All right. Sorry for that. A little bit late. You said Windwalker buff's coming? Oh, because OP, is it not? In PvP? I don't know. In PvP, they're OP as fuck. Defensive buffs? Are you showing from pre-patch? Oh, they announced class training. Oh my god, there's actually achievements. What the fuck? There's actually announcements. Huh. Okay, they nerfed Holy by 4%. Oh man, fucking PvE players got this to happen. This is funny. God damn it, man. Bro, god damn it. Like they cooked this weapon pretty hard. Wait, no, it's more than this. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't famine 3-stack? It's 3%. It's 12% less damage done to a target. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the biggest nerf ever. Oh my god. Wait. Holy fuck, they cooked on Holy DK. Wait, this? Famine effect? Oh, it's the damage reduction effect of it. Oh my god. Wait, that's a giant enough. It was 20% DR before. Oh, that actually might make some sense. So DKs just take... Interesting. That's a pretty giant nerf. DKs will feel less tanky. They have 3% DR from the weapon from the Runeforge now instead of 18. I mean, that makes sense. It's an impossible thing to it is an impossible thing to defend. There's no way you can justify just having a perma 20% DR. So DKs will feel much squishier with that Runeforge. And that's fine. That's a good change. Like I said, impossible to defend that. The Windwalker change... So I will say this, mages don't feel like squishy on PvP, so I suspect this will have an unfortunate effect. Mostly because mages like have like restyles and shit. I don't think they're squishy. This change isn't relevant for PvP. They say 3% reduction. It's again not a huge deal. I think the mage ones are probably a bigger deal. They buffed a priest. Bullock Bullock? They didn't buff the strength of soul and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Devs are doing well. Those are fine. They're all fine changes. At least in my opinion. I see no problems with that stuff. Again, the DK Runeforge thing is impossible to defend. You'd have to be fully crazy to defend that. It might mean that defensively the other Runeforge is a little bit better, but I'm not sure. 3% DR. I mean, it's a little more than 3%, right? It's 3.3 and change compared to the heal effect. Oh, we wall cocoon. Let's pull it back out once he's out of CC. Seven will pop in a sec. Any bombs? I don't think they have enough damage to kill me. He has cocoons. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll see if he hopefully doesn't react at all. Not bad. You hate fighting it? We do, damn. Thank you. See if he gives me a little window to escape here before. I'm gonna go, man. He does in fact go me. He's gonna bang though. It's kind of pointless, Todd. He died through block. That Todd actually was full damn. Cocoon's big though. I thought it would just break it. It does not. It does not care at all about that. The priest is not happy with the game right now. I don't know if we're supposed to go. I think we're not supposed to go mage. I feel like going mage as this comp seems pretty dog shit. Oh, he gets a wall though. That's good. You're gonna block it, you can. Kind of down. Here we go. Big one shot. My wall. That works pretty hard with my setup though. Might me helping with the setup. And cap sweep and we just Santal Equilons into a kidney. He's more on script this time than last time. Just dipping for a sec while he's in CC. Oh, I wish I'd... Man. Ooh. I love spam when you fist, just being able to spam touch of death the entire time knowing it might kill them is very satisfying. Because you're already off global. Interesting. We got a block in the up now. Oh my god, we had hard. I have damage, but I'm not sure. Good. Here we go. Ah shit, this is not ideal. We overlapped pretty bad, huh? I want to wait 9 seconds to my go. It's probably on Rogue. Died through his trinket. Hit a friendly nameplate size. I don't know if you know on Blizzard UI. You have the ability to change the size for all nameplates, but not friendly specifically, right? Why is showing trinket next to this water alley? What was going on? This water alley can trinket. Disarm. Should be a trinket, right? I slapped the mage. Wait. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was intentional 100%, right? That was actually crazy though. So the cloud just like AFK'd there instead of moving, so he walked into it. I don't love it about to use a couple of things defensively here. No karma. It's relatively safe. I have damp, but I haven't sweep yet. They're off the eye actually. We could do it. Should we? Not my finest kick. Wait, this could be insane though. I got the wall off. I should be fine. I don't know if I got him to sleep or not. I think he's in sleep in that. He was. We're afraid though. If we CC a priest, we have to port insta. Or we die. This is like blades and shit. I port anyway, honestly. He blocks offensive. Or not. Or wait, we might port back. No, we don't know. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have done better. For sure. Alright. Let's have a look at a couple things on retail too. The queue's too fast, man. I don't know my retail chores real quick. Well, yeah, that's interesting. He's not even playing the abusive build right now. The more abusive build for Windwalker, or sorry, for Mistweaver right now is not the caster build. That build is nerfed that he's playing right there. His build was nerfed. That's the very nerf version of it. It took some hefty nerfs. I think my nerf's renewing from like a plus 500% increase on lowest health to plus 200. So a little of 50%.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria. These are the finest goods in the land. You have come to the right place. Keep your eyes and heart.
I mean, these keys are actually popping, but I counted my retail stuff. Not pumping.
These are the finest goods in. Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
That's interesting. I have these.
Spirits bless your path. Keep your eyes and heart open.
Need to find get some gold into this carrot now. Did they fix the auction house yet, or is there fix the banks yet?
These are the finest goods in the land. These are the finest goods in the land.
Oh, there's actually Gmail now.
Unless you're you have come to the right.
Yeah, reach this one. This is the one I have to queue on escape.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Hey, I'm gonna have to log out for a bit, we can start queuing now. So I guess I just stay on this character.
You have come to the right place.
Isn't it broken still?
Calculated my prices to be reasonable.
Nope.
My
I guess they fixed it.
thanks for your patronage.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Maybe to simulate the weapon. They both pop. Let's play a lobby intentionally without this Rune Forge on. Shall we? We have Crusader on for this lobby. I do not go. I've been super lucky that my gold is all Pornio's gold. He gave it all to me. Super generous. I mean, I did last expansion at the start of the expansion, but it becomes pretty hard to gold farm after the start of the expansion, right?
And the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them.
All right, so we're testing out a different Rune Forge. This one's not nerfed. I kind of expect it to be worse, but we'll see. I haven't played this in a while. Big up huge. Not really necessarily. The damage amp is pretty huge. My MVQ debuffs is not set up correctly right now. So he wants to use deep breath in a sec. Such a bad stun. I don't know what I'm doing. With a rogue, I mean, it was good if it wasn't with a rogue, but with a rogue, it's really bad. I think he wants the deep breath. I think go healer. Oh, sun's not ideal.
Grant him an honorable death.
Oh, we got our damage right here too. I mean, I didn't love it. It's not bad damage though, I guess. He's able to cleave. I'm surprised that coils that my top damage by that much. He double whiffed on me. Had a pretty insane shell though.
Grant him an honorable death.
Yeah, so those are the 2 rounds I should have played with Strang realistically. But we did not. I mean, damage still seems pretty discussed. Trying to get these things covered across. Mask export. It says that I imported it all, but I'm not sure if it does actually import everything. I'm not playing Apocalypse right now because it's getting nerfed on Tuesday. So I'm playing this lobby. I'm playing with Fallen Crusader, like intentionally, just because, basically. Looks like they did fix my settings. At least, I actually fucking love my nameplates more than the last expansion. I'm not gonna lie. Which is surprising. You wouldn't expect that, you know? I try and kick. I stop that too. I grip this. I grip that. Now I'm done with all my stops. For 3 seconds. I'll try and get follow up. I don't know what follow up there is. Just poly, it looks like. Just the strikes enough out. I mean, it was IBF too. Okay, we're chilling.
Grant him an honorable death.
He's getting kind of just. I mean, I had shell in 1 second. He was almost okay, and I always had my second set cooldowns, but. Yeah, YB, they're nerfing the DR on it, which affects your damage. It's actually both. The Rune Forge is super OP, basically. It has a like, I think it's 18% or 17% damage reduction effect on it, effectively. So that makes you do more damage because it makes other people do less damage to you. I'm not sure if it affects your pets or not, but it's certainly relevant. My job to stop CC now. He accidentally Tigers listed me, but I got him. Stuffed. Oh, that bomb. Bomb is kind of insane. Stop breeze. We got a bus coming really soon, huh?
Grant her an honorable death.
Did proc mage though? I think my shell is for him. Yeah, from 18% to like it goes 18% to 4% or something like that.
Grant
Oh, magic pop. It's looking like a potential 6-0. Yeah, fake bomb shit's, I don't know. I haven't seen too many people play with it. You draw something good for it, right? Like something very consistent. We have 2 games of pretty shit comp. Mage DK. The end of his bust. The issues on Paladin. Just whatever, I guess. Only a huge deal. Looking to get our last reset in. We're not far off getting our last reset. I shall Reese and I send my damage. This DR is not ideal for him, if I'm being real. Double blinds. Kick. Rip execute. It's not out him that much, but just gives me a bit of extra dot down. He might die to it. He probably dies to it. Gets lay. Does not die to it. Kick. Lich this. Stuns me. I try to stun him. I can be in trouble actually. Soon. Yeah, but soon. I can double execute in a sec. I will. We're doing a different thing. It's not as busty, but it's worth it. We're gonna go Soul Reaper into Soul Reaper. Double Soul Reaper is like fucked up pressure. I think the stun DR on me is actually kind of bad here. Execute again. Who's ready to have to deal with these executes? Another execute coming in a sec.
Enter an honorable death.
Execute again. It's my 4th one this game. Actually, oh wait, what was my 6th one? 7th one? We're just doing off CD. Bigger than all one. That's interesting. I mean, there's no. You can look for. I think if it becomes meta, you look for the debuff, right? There's no like bomb debuff. It's the visual, but with no debuff effect. All right, we're free rolling the last rounds. I think for Dragon Rage, I'm okay with it. Oh, whoa, hold on. Hold on. All right. He died to open a bust. I mean, without the Rune Forge, it still felt fine. Being real, didn't seem bad. I didn't feel like super squishy or any of that, so I don't like super reliant on it. Yeah, I wasn't he doesn't do anything, right? Oh, it gives you some sort of damage benefit. What's the other one? The other one is like something very consistent, I thought. Like it seemed like kind of difficult to not use. It's like a choice node, I think, for that one. And we're back. Like you can do each other. Should we send a Windwalker or another DK one? I'll do another DK one, I guess. Yeah, we're doing the giveaway tonight. You don't have to be here when it happens. You'll have like a couple days to respond if you win. But we'll draw them tonight. I guess I should requeue. It's a DPS issue.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
Why is flag of ownership so expensive? Is that from a... Oh, it's from the TCG. Bro, I actually might get that. You think it's worth it? I never use it though.
The world is your teacher.
You can use it in PvP. Let's look at. Dr. Butch, the 56-month resub, buddy. Very, very much appreciated, man. That might be a good price for it. I mean, I think it's the default price for it. Rune.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Prepare yourselves! The show must go on!
Oh, this one is Fallen Crusader again. Bro, I'm sorry. It's a real hype train, and unfortunately, it's scammed. Thank you very much, Dr. Butch, 5613 sub, buddy. Hope you had an awesome week, man. There we go. They're both survival, so I think I'm fine with what I'm doing. Mage seems fairly tanky so far.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
I need some more reset.
Keeping this fight interesting this time. Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
We went through Cocoon. That's not good.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
These are the finest goods in the land. Live for your dreams.
Honestly, totally random. I don't know if you could. Technically, you should go on the Night Elf, I guess. The other guy's got 1% more verse. Technically, you know that off the bat, right? But yeah. I mean, it's random. No specific. Maybe based on positioning at the start, like just so you can get an opener on. Like in this case, I've already got my damage off before the other guy even comes in. So it feels like it's valuable. We got his first wall out of the way too. I did probably get one trap there if I had to guess as well. We're in the kill turn. This is actually not ideal. No, they've got no logic as to why I would do attack one over the other, really. I'm swapping the Cocoon, but I'll go straight back to him. This will be his trinket. It's a pet kick as well. The shell's a bit sketch, but we are okay with it probably. Kick as well. I think we're actually on the hunt in the previous game. I would execute. I landed it.
This is a genuine nail biter.
Get a turtle. It's a little bit early as well, which is good. That guy's pet is actually almost dead. His pet dies. Kick that.
Keeping this fight
Stuff block.
interesting this time.
I think this overlaps pretty hard. I can't stop this thing now, unfortunately. 12 seconds on my go. We've got only a single putrefier now, which is not ideal. You want to have at least two. We'll double execute. Okay, he was dead. He was so dead.
Neither did they.
He was gonna get double executed though. I assume I'm gonna go mage.
Keeping this fight
That silence, by the way, fucking destroyed me.
come on, right when it was getting good.
We just rando procced him before Cocoon. Yeah, we're super ahead now.
Genuine nail biter.
I don't know if his execute was worth it of a Muriel. It probably was not. I pre-zone this. It's double execute. I'm alright with it. Cocoon is I want to say a very short cooldown. Very fucking short cooldown. Somehow it lines up on its own with combustion. It must be 40. It must be super low. I mean, it was both combust though, which seems pretty absurd. Yeah, we need to get resets done. Nothing but clawing for a bit. Oh, so he's dispelling as well, which is annoying. Forcing me to use other globals.
This is a genuine nail fighter.
This is probably block. Guess not. I shot his poly at least. He's trapped, so honestly, he's on top of him. Oh, big hits. Block caught. Swap, execute, goes off. Comes back at the sheep. Cooldowns. He needs to use stuff here, he dies. Cocoon goes off, great. Lich. My damage is very slow. I need to get some resets though. We used our extras. I feel like it's awkward to actually send without at least 2 putrefies, I feel. We're really patient. We have to go through Cocoon though. Can we do it? I feel like we can. We're going straight to the shit. I buy him a globe, it's not much. Cocoon goes off again. He defensive ice walls me.
Come on, right when it was getting good. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
I wonder what my damage was this time. I probably waited too long. Actually lost the survival. I don't even know, like, I haven't seen the only fresh testing I've seen of High Mountain Taurian, it did not look bugged, Dank. I saw Raiku's tweet, but his testing was all the citations he had was from last expansion. The only stuff I've seen from this expansion suggested it was just good, but I mean, it seems to be doing what it was supposed to. Roughly 250 off each hit is what I was seeing. It's a weird one though. Like I'm curious, like really curious about whether, like, I guess the degree at which it is a problem. Again, my main thought process is, you look at, like, I don't know, there are some really egregious races in the game. The main one I would say is like rogues and ferals with night elf, right? They seem like very, very egregious. There are many games that you'll win or lose because of that, and it's surprising that High Mountain's being singled out as being this issue race because it has that same kind of value in a different situation. You know what I mean? It's just surprising to me. I don't think I mean, unless there are other 30% outliers like they were before. I'm not defending the fact that it should reduce some damage by 30%, but it's just a race with 2 defensive passives is the main reason why I think it's considered good. Oh, he's probably dead, maybe. Or he cooked.
But not for long.
I don't know. We haven't felt crazy in these. I don't think it's random, man. I think it was a real bug, but I don't know. I think that version of the bug is fixed, but maybe I'm wrong. No one in the thread on Raiku's Twitter had any fresh information. They like look at these things from ABC last season, and it's like I don't know if I think that's relevant at all, because they were aware of that and already like made some adjustments to that, but not sure. Oh, this guy's getting cooked.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Looking forward to these mage defensive buffs, man. It could be Weaver doing most of the work out, honestly.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Jump kicking them.
Come on, right when it was getting good. Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Huh, I didn't see that coming. Neither did
Yeah, mage is gonna be great with the defensive buffs, man. Just 4% reduction. And an additional 5% maximum health, and they have 2 barriers at once, right? And it's buffed by PvP talents as well. Seems like a solid change. Oh, it's 100% P. These are only PvE related changes, but I think it will have a very, very cooked effect on PvP. Bounce. It's because like I think like Hopeful and I'm Fired Up, we're both complaining about them being squishy in PvE. They definitely do not feel squishy in PvP. As evidenced by the fact that everyone else in that lobby died except like the mage died one time and he was being attacked every round.
You have come to the right place. Keep your eyes and heart open.
I'm not using plate in it. I'm using better bliss plates for my nameplates. And my settings are actually in the add-on itself.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Get in a stream though.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I don't love what I did have them.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Strange. Many less speech right tags.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
This is kind of nice.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I think I'm gonna be targeting this game because I have to play Putrefy or APOC.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect
I know we want to kill him.
on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit.
I see nothing. I assume we had nothing.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
No. Interesting.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
You're dispelling a good amount now.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
We were late on our pop too. So we're actually like quite ahead there, I think. We only just popped at the very end. Actually, I don't think we even fully popped. We're like 10 seconds off on our damage. Jeff, thank you for the 15-month resub, buddy. It means a lot, man. Hope you had a good week, buddy. Not too much, no. We're just queuing some, a bit of DK on here.
Return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our
But we actually kind of cooked,
bargain is upheld.
we cooked very hard, Yeah, it's good queuing again.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Good news is cocoons early.
No matter who wins,
Bad news is I don't think we have anything to get to the point where I can use my damage.
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
It's unfortunate. I feel like we could have done better, but surprisingly, it was 3-3 with the healers as well. The fact that that priest can, I mean, priest is good into DK, I suppose, but it wasn't a crazy damage lobby for priest, right? Oh, it kind of was. Yeah, all my settings are in my Discord. There, you don't have to be subbed or anything like that. Just it is right here. Yeah, click it again. Lonzo, buddy, thank my host. Oh, we had a good stream, buddy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime as well, man. Very, very kind, buddy. So yeah, if you want my settings again, you don't have to be subbed for none of that. It's just in my Discord and my it's like a public channel that has all the input codes and the things that I'm using. Actually, I haven't added the MVQ UI download. Oh no, hang on. I'm gonna edit that real quick. Edits. But yeah, all the important things and the settings I use for them are all in there. I'll make sure that my MVQ one's correct as well, actually, because it might not be. Export. Yeah. Yeah, sure we. It's pretty easy to work with. It's honestly useful for me as well when things go live.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria. Live for your dreams.
It might be the teeniest bit different, but yeah, you could use them. It shouldn't be that different.
Spirits bless your path. These are the finest goods in the land.
Hey, you know, if you join the giveaway, if you just type !" enter in chat, I mean, you can it'll say you've entered already, but yeah, it's you get the as long as you enter or yeah, it'll have you on there. You can also look and see if your name is does it show the name? Oh, it doesn't show the names on the list. But yeah, you should be able to 143 landed right now. So it doesn't actually have like a list of everyone in there. I should be able to get a list later on.
The world is your teacher.
DK is really good, yeah. Insanely good.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
Yeah, Shabby's DK is well good so far. We don't see it right now as well, but Not sure which priest we're looking at. This priest. I've been playing with him a bit. I think I won almost every round with him.
Live for your dreams.
Yeah, he's really good. Take this. I'm still sitting this guy with a trap. If he wants it. Let me see what it's doing right now. So it's 14% reduction. Is it already nerfed in arena a teeny bit? At 14%? It's gonna sting. Cocoon block. I don't know what's going on here, honestly. I shell him. He dies through shell, of course, but that's not that surprising.
The world is your teacher. You have come to the right place.
Getting voided, of course. Pretty sure we can train priests and cook them super hard. We're not going to, but, you know, it's a thing. I'm pretty sure. The show was poly, but... Oh my god. That was fucking illegal. Just full AFK. Just dying through.
Spirits bless your path.
I'm really surprised that it feels that bad going mage. He's not really doing much either.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
I mean, it can't be Mage. Mage is not dying. Mage is way too tanky and they're getting buffed, man. If it's not Mage now, it's definitely not Mage next week. I guess the main awkward thing with Mage is that, you know, in PvE, you can't run from the mobs. He's actually 7% health. Yeah, total, but
Live for your dreams. Spirits bless your Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
this feels pretty kind of bad. Holy fuck, man. Getting slammed by the hunter in the background.
The world is your teacher.
Oh my god.
Spirit
Never mind.
less
Logging off that. It might just be me just getting buffed, being broken. Or it could be going 6. But I guess my HDK is pretty bad, so I could just go 6 pretty easily. One of the two is true. Invariably. Real instant damage so far. Cat mage is completely fucked. I think the CC change must just be really terrifying or something. Because he's doing bottom damage. But it feels the other team doesn't have any defensives at all. And mage hasn't even been buffed yet. He's literally bottom damage and it actually feels that the other team doesn't have any defensives against mage. I might pretty. I mean, I think the highest things I've seen now on beta are mages, like pretty much always at this stage. Like fade. He actually faded my grip. Mage is an actual abomination, man. Truly. Right, I swear to you, it is so underrated by everyone right now too. No one, like almost no one thinks they're busted. He wasn't even the best spec, yeah. That was the non-broken version of it. It's just the effect of being able to, like, they're so much better at controlling everyone now. They control the game so well because the poly, like the short cooldown CC, they can peel infinitely better, right? He's just either sheeping. He's sheeping it. He's either sheeping as like healer, or he's sheeping the off target over and over again. Yeah, DH looks really bad. I agree. I'd talk about myself. Is that in center? Yeah, trinket offensive there, which is kind of cooked. Oh wait, I guess not. I should have counted that. I had to count this. Why is it not showing the leg sweep? My frame's bugged. I think MVQ's add-on's bugged right now. I guess it bugs that and shows trinket on their character frame for some reason. I'm gonna move off and see if it'll fix it. It does not. So one of those is fake bomb? This one obviously is not, right? Pre-commented. Bro, it's so illegal. Does he have CS? He does. Yep. The disc is currently top down. Discs are interesting. I wall it, but I probably shouldn't have. Because the road was waiting to open for me anyway. My finest work. Oh, never mind. It is my finest work. He just heals at a loss. As that spec, he doesn't need in line of sight to heal me. So me behind pillar here, as long as I have a taunt on me, I'm getting healed. I just destroyed him. Just time as you're on the pillar. Oh wait, I slept on his gate. Or his port. Insta. Okay, the moment I press my cooldowns. I pre-wall. I mean, it's hour. I really don't need to. I like it, it's just not good. Outlook can't kill me that way, especially with an affliction lock. I don't think they want to kill me because they haven't managed to kill me so far in general, but I pre-karma because I'm killed. My finest work. Ah. Trying to use every bit of my ability so I can actually like attack him after. I have 2 charges of this shit. I probably should send. They were sitting on 2. We actually like had so much damage there. So how's Affliction right now? Currently it's 0 wins in this lobby. It's pretty rough edit for Affliction log. It's probably the worst spec in the game, so you know. Windwalker is really fun. It's actually it's kind of impossible to make it not look fun. Like, it actually feels like we're just a lawnmower, man. We're just a human lawnmower. And I want to use my CC here in a sec. Unfortunately, he's in form. I don't know if it's important to get him in form or not. Fuck it. We got him somewhere. Another set of CDs. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to his health. Did he actually have burst? It looks like we're 6-0ing this lobby. I guess unfortunately, double rogue is just kind of a tragic. It's like a lobby composition. Like, even though I feel like Windwalker Affliction is not a terrible comp. Affliction might be bad, but it's better than double rogue. I don't know if I did anything. I think it was not me. That was not me. I don't think. I used to spin Crane Kick. Now you got Wrath of the fuck is this, man? Some sort of desperate soul. It's actually what I would describe that build as, man. Super desperate. He'll pre-sack this, but why not? Got him. Here's the symbols of our arena opponents' heads. That's, I pretty sure embedded blizz plates. I don't think what I actually did to change that. That stuff I did a long time ago. It's probably class indicator under advanced settings, is my guess. This third across from the, well, second from the right icon. I've got it set to 1.51, and you got friendly name, the friendly scale of 2.2. So it's probably that thing that says 2.2. I'd shift that back if you want to get smaller. But just keep in mind, this is important as well. If you go to nameplates, your default nameplate settings actually matter. Options, nameplates. You scroll down and make sure you don't have simplify nameplates on at all. But especially if it's on friendly players, it'll make it tiny. Like it'll make them incredibly tiny if you do that. Replay. Hunter lobby maybe? And I could do another Death Knight one, potentially. Hey, Rune. How you going, buddy? How's BM doing? I think it's pretty fun. So I could set this guy up at BM pretty easily. This guy's got zero BM rating at the moment, so it's an option. Yeah, Fistweaver is the most OP healer right now. I see them 6-0 every lobby pretty much. It did get nerfed. About 2 patches ago, got nerfed like crazy. I plan on PvP in the first time at midnight because I want the Glad Mount. Yeah, I mean the Glad Mount should be easier than it's been in the past to get too. So it should be nice in general. I could rather Death Knight. Why is it easier? They're reducing the requirement for glad mount from 2400 to 2300. It's a fairly big change. Yeah, it's a big change, especially because in the first season there's more people playing, so it should be. And the first season glad mount looks quite good. I think we can. I can maybe link it in game. Hang on. What's the next season called? Where is it? I have no. Oh, Galactic. This is it right here. Pretty good looking, I think. Well, I think with the increased activity of a first season of an expansion, it should, and also the 2300 change, it should be more obtainable. I think there's also like a lot of people that want to get the illusion too. So it should be one of the most obtainable glad mounts, I think, which is nice. High level 90. This is on beta. We're playing the beta max level like testing realm. So it's you have all gear and stuff. This isn't necessarily how the game's going to ship because there's going to be obviously changes and stuff before then. If I go for Resident Gladiator, I'll go for it with you, man. But I definitely don't think I'm playing Resident myself. I feel like there's lots of stuff I enjoy playing. For what it's worth, I don't think Restora's going to end up being that bad if they actually know if the ally is. Restora isn't that behind. Maybe not behind at all in threes. In threes, it'll be slower. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the host, man. Thanks to the game as well. That was fun. DK seem pretty OP. Best fix is Death Knight? I actually don't know on that one. Maybe Hunter, but Max kind of like doesn't do good damage while being trained. Windwalker, randomly Shadow Priest seems decent. I mean, Purry's looking at the S-Test specs. Like when Max is an S-Test spec. Yeah, that's the DK does nothing to stop that. I feel like Max will want to play with like a Hunter or the Rogue or something. And threes. I mean, BM doesn't do the crazy. I mean, BM might be enough just because it's like an MS. Survival maybe. I mean, all 300 specs are good. Shadow Priest seems nuts. That's Shadow Priest is really good. I don't think I want to go on this priest. Let me in real. The hunter is basically one-shotting. I blinded his trinket though. I didn't blind his trinket actually. I lied. It broke instantly.
Grant her an honorable death.
Alright, I didn't think we were going that guy. I'm gonna be real. The part that I think is most confusing right now, to me at least, is like how good are these specs gonna, like what's three's gonna look like? Everyone's testing shuffle, and shuffle has like an endpoint. Like cooldowns actually feel pretty decent, but I feel like a lot of classes don't hurt very much with their normal damage. So like normal threes might feel kind of cooked. Unless you're like a comp with like tons and tons of CC, things like Rogue Mage, you know?
Grant her an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
This is, what the fuck is going on? He's playing balanced stats. One Piece? I prayed this up now. I mean, it's fair.
Grant her an honorable death.
And then he died. The fuck is going on, man? Anyway, we're stealing this guy's build. Yoink. Doesn't look much different to what I was playing, to be honest. Apart from the left-hand side. The question, does he have any haste? I mean, he's playing a random mastery or random crit ring for some reason. It's kind of weird though, because I think aim should always crits. You know? I feel like I'm asking to get sapped. We actually open with fucking disgusting damage. I mean, that just seems illegal. It actually just seems straight illegal, man. Shit, that was me. Fuck. I mean, Mischievous are a weird one. They intended to nerf them, and they accidentally buffed them. I need to get this hunter in as fast as I can. This hunter needs to be controlled at all costs. At all costs. We controlled him, man, by killing him. Same deal. This guy has to get controlled. We're playing this really aggro now because these rounds ended instantly every time, pretty much.
Grant her an honorable death.
As shown by that. What the fuck, man? I shoved everything offensively there too. Well, yeah, I mean, the beta thing's super unfortunate. To be fair, though, in like 6 days, the game is totally different. You won't have any PvP for a little while. I mean, you're just doing BGs and stuff. None of that stuff will matter for a bit, you know? And then by the time the game actually launches, and you're like, because, I mean, yeah, by the time the game actually launches, hopefully you know, most of these will be fixed by then, realistically. The reason they're good, they're really, really crazy right now, because they buffed their damage by too much, and they didn't know if their damage to healing ratio by enough. Yeah, I don't know. That was just I mean, the Adru was having trouble surviving the opener each time, so it just ended up being a very, very fast lobby. Void? Like Void Disc? Not a great one for me, for a couple reasons. I just pulled Cocoon with 3 aim shots. That was an illegal aim shot cast. He knocked him, so I landed it. Otherwise, it would not happen. Had the wall off. One shot. I actually like playing an FPS game, man. On here it's aim shot. Bro, they have the best capstone talent of all. Look at what rank 3 of your capstone talent is. Aim shot always critically strikes. It's Chaos Bolt. And then you have more crit damage increase. Oh, that's probably why he's playing it. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's like actually illegal. Pretty fine with this opener so far. Oh, almost one shot him. I still have more. Some fairly legal procs at him. That was my bad. That was definitely my bad. Time for some extremely long cast aim shots. Here we go. One. I mean, the fun part's almost I might land that one too. Nice, don't it? It's actually so funny. You're actually such a bot as a spec, man. Maybe that's just a me thing. Oh, 2 aim shots. Oh, it's big damn. Oh, this is big. This could be big too. Dead. Super dead. I don't know if Death Knight's on that level, but Hunter's definitely on that level. DK is really good though too. They're both really good. fine, I think. Oh, he reacted though. I don't know if you needed to. Weirdly, I think I should go on the Druid primarily. Don't fail me. Nice, we got one aim shot. Potentially 2 aim shots. And then we sim with that. Oh, this is beautiful. This is big dam. This is huge. This has been upgraded to huge dam. Straight through, man. Who cares? This fan was not ideal. Get a silence coming into our big dam. Right here. Is it big dam? It's like decent down. Another aim shot. I pre-wall this. Hit the trap too. I don't think pre-fans think. Why am I playing Ross? I guess at Ross. Weird stuff right. I mean, yeah, weird stuff right there. To be honest. What the fuck just happened? It might just be priest though. As much as I want it to not be. That was already wall, which is kind of sketch. I think first weave is just illegal into this. Happy with this guy now. I'm gonna get cloned, but I think we're fine with most of these trades. Here's my damage now. We broke a cone. Great, Clond. Oh, down, man. Right ahead, ahead again, maybe. We barely got him with aim, but that was a high cast aim shot and it's a true shot. Same time. I'm using MVQ UI instead. It's linked in there as well at the very top. Mini CC is completely like very, very similar. Almost the same thing. Full Verse Master build will be viable on Holy Decay. I don't think it seems as good as Haste, but I could be wrong. Haste seems really good. Especially with Rune of APOC. It's got a lot of pet damage. You survive the trap. We should be on this guy every time. Because of the big one shot, actually one shot. Boop. I don't know about, I don't think Ian showed he has nameplates right now that I'm aware of. Oh wait, it's happening again. Oh no, not twice, man. He was in such a good spot for me that it was like actually on top. Like, I mean, he had a cocoon, but it's such a fast death. It's really, yeah, no, it's fully cooked, but it's very fun at the same time. Okay, let's continue our journey. I mean, I hate Ellie Shaman. I'll play an Ellie Shaman one. Bro, I did not say that it doesn't. I would say that DKs are in the highest tier right now. I have not played Warrior in a couple days. It doesn't look fun, but I could do one if you want. Thoughts on Shadow Priest is awesome. I would put Shadow Priest as best caster right now. Actually, no, that's not true. Hang on, let me retract that. It's Mage. The second best caster. Mages are the highest thing on beta. Do not let them fool you, man. Mages are the highest. I am willing to bet the highest classes on beta, the highest rated DPS classes on beta are mages. It hasn't gone on yet, has it? Is it already in today? The two mages I played against today were both 2.1k basically, and both basically 6-0'd their lobbies, never dying. I think I've seen a mage die one round today. I think mages are pretty. Like, any class of spammable CC and mobility to actually land it is pretty rough. Yeah, well, we're gonna suffer in PvP because of that video, man. Because they are not the squishiest in PvE or in PvP rather. It turns out in PvE you can't just like kite the mobs infinitely. You know, boss mechanics are designed to hit everyone, but mages can like fucking stealth, invis after stealthing, fucking sit behind a pillar the entire time, come out and combustion you. Not to mention, I believe their barriers are buffed by the overpowered barrier talent as well, so they have a good time. Those buffs are very nice for them. But no, to talk about what you're saying, that Diva, I think Shadow Priest is really good. I think you'll see a lot of Shadow Priest. Like, Shadow Priest has seemed good in almost every lobby I've played so far. I don't think I've seen a lobby where they got completely destroyed. I might have seen them go like 1 or something. I'm gonna get destroyed in this. I have no idea how to play this. I don't know if I didn't copy a build on this is the problem. So this is like a self-cooked build. Probably not in a good way. No, enhance. So Big Dam is owning on enhance. He's single-handedly getting your class nerfed. Believe it or not, he's doing well. I mean, I don't think it's S tier, but he definitely. So at one point before they nerfed their healing and shit, he was just cooking everyone. He does well in it though.
To prove yourself.
The build that he likes isn't Stormbringer though, which I think is like very specific and difficult to play. This is the low level we have to play. 7 out. Okay, hopefully I don't get completely cooked by these OP specs, because I don't know what I'm doing. Not a quick X. I mean, I should wall, right? I'm not blasting.
More entertainment.
I guess I'll extra him. Actually, big boss though, I believe. Okay, it's looked better. I don't know if I'm doing damage or not. What does Hex mean? Oh shit, you can't get that. Wait, there's more. There's so much more.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Get him! Not even close. I was pumping. I feel like free casting as any spec in the game right now and only doing 30k DPS is not ideal. Like full free casting. Extra high cost. I have my SM, but do I send it now? I don't have lust or anything fun for it. We're pretty close to needing to.
Oh, so close. I see who the
Okay,
strongest
we got 'em.
mortals are. For now.
Kind of pumped at the end. Mostly found what I'm doing, I think. Princess cooldowns. We can dip for a sec. I lost TLA because they're actually in trouble.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh,
I'm dead as fuck, I think.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Well, they definitely ground into the lock, which I'm gonna get them the next like billion rounds. All my UI stuff is in my Discord. You don't have to be subbed into that. It's just if you go to my Discord, it's the first channel. It's a public one. It has all the settings you can grab from my add-ons and the downloads for them.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
My defensive hacks, I'm okay with it.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I'm supposed to be spam casting this. You're saying you're supposed to spam cast lava busts. Oh, that sounds kind of disgust. What was that knock?
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more interesting. I did not expect.
Okay, my tanking has actually felt pretty good though. CC colors with color not glowing. It'd be MVQ UI doing all that. Kind of actually.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
We'll be down actually. I feel like ground actually seems super annoying in this lobby.
Oh, so I see who the
And then
strongest
ground is actually
warriors
cooking Warlock
are. For now.
with like season 1 haste. I don't know if it's like that much you can necessarily do about it. Like canceling a chaos ball feels kind of awkward too. I was meaning more just with the actual like speed of the actual chaos ball cast themselves. It feels OP, you know.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Does sleep removing my dots, man? That was super annoying. Fortunately. A lot.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. Interesting. I didn't
Randomly, good lobby for me.
expect this outcome.
Damage wise, eh. I mean, that utility was nice. How's the life? I mean, utility feels good. Your damage feels very muddy. It doesn't feel like you have like much, like you, when you press your shit, it doesn't feel like people's health move anyway now like they did in the past. Fine, we'll do one more lobby, but I feel like I'm gonna hate it. I mean, it's design wise, it's changed a little bit, but the biggest thing, you're just like when you press prime wave. Well, your prime wave is a much shorter cooldown, but it doesn't do much. You get prime wave. Like the thing that maybe sold me on trying it was that every time you press flame shock, it makes your next. So your flame shock is AOE, 10 yard AOE, and when you press it, it gives you prime wave without the haste. So your next lava burst is an AOE lava burst, but it doesn't really seem to hurt at all. That being said, I haven't cooked with builds at all. I made a build up, tried it out, felt kind of meh. Yeah, lava burst doesn't feel like it's cooking hard enough yet, but I mean, obviously it's hard to balance because you're getting so many prime waves. Maybe you play mastery instead of haste or something random. I don't know. Yeah, I mean your utility. Your utility is good though. You have very strong utility, but you're 100%. Yeah, you're just a utility spec roughly. The defensives didn't feel as, I think they probably feel more noticeable for like enhancement channel and stuff. Ellie, I mean Ellie's tanky-ish. Yeah, we're just playing musical characters at the moment. We're just going between different things. We've done almost everything tonight. We'll do like a DH lobby probably after my next DK lobby if I can. Are you on a friendly nameplate Caspars? I'd be better Blizz plates.
You are gathered here
Under
for my entertainment.
friendly nameplates, it's High Caspar.
I mean, to prove yourself.
It's a mage lobby.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I actually think I may have fucked him over here. I kind of open on both, but I actually know how good he is at killing healers.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
We're in full reset maintenance mode, huh?
Oh, so
Really, really insane. I don't know how he did that.
This just
That's gotta be
means
some
more
enhancement shaman shit.
entertainment for me.
I guess there's gripping him everywhere, man. Fuck it.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
That's a big damn. Let's go mage again or not.
Oh, so
Bro, what the
close.
fuck is this up now?
This just means more entertainment for me.
Does he have any hope of living this?
So I see who the strongest
answer is no.
mortals are. For now. So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Both kick the.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For
The win.
now.
Max, I'm using I'm using MVQ UI right now. Put mine.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Going through sack feels a bit troll.
So interesting.
Oh, we got the execute off.
I did not expect
Random
this
execute killed him.
outcome.
Oh, we're free rolling this lobby. know what's better for him. I assume he'd run the mage, but that's a beautiful death.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I pre-shelled that.
Oh, so close. This just means more
We got block at a really
entertainment
insane time. We got magic up at an also very insane time. We actually kill Paladin, believe it or not.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Weaver is best by a mile, yeah, at the moment. Super broken. Best Weaver is the broken one. Normal casting is good though. Like I would say it's like normal casting is like S tier, and then Fist Weave is like broken. You steal one? Not for free, you can't. Stop this thing. Oh, it's beautiful sounds. When I shell his CC. No man, that was a good stun. I'm lashing that on me. These spells are very noticeable. Extremely noticeable. I shall follow up.
Oh, so close.
I'll let you guys through.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Ow, man. Hello?
Oh, so close.
Random execute is very, very important.
Means more entertainment for me.
Perfect. Same situation as last time. The downside is I'm not going to have putrefies. Do I want to try and be greedy and guarantee it? I think we practice GS2, so we're like in a really insane spot. I have to rely on my guy can live though, because he's if I wait too long, he gets combust again. I think I have to go. He's really close to combust. We can't fuck around. We'll get two. I don't have to do.
Oh, so close. Interesting.
6-0.
I did not expect this outcome.
Death Knight's definitely good times right now for sure. There was everything, right? Proc GS. And I think they both proc at the same time. I think it depends on the lobby, to be honest. Like I lost a lot. That's the first lobby where I felt like I had control against mage. All right, let's play some weaker shit. We're gonna play a combo of DH and Paladin, I think, next to. Both. I think every game was pretty much the game fell apart right before my second cooldowns, and then I got to have a free shot with my second cooldowns each time. So I'd use a random. So getting a random Soul Reaper is really crazy. So like I would proc, I'd get block every game with random Soul Reaper right before my cooldowns come up, and then when I use my cooldowns, it resets Soul Reaper and guarantees it. No, I wasn't playing Warrior today. I haven't played Warrior today yet. The Paladin swaps went? Yeah, they were decent swaps for sure with cooldowns. How's Ret? I've seen it do pretty well. I feel like it's pretty strong, but it's not bursty. It doesn't hurt. It does good damage though. It does fine damage, but it's not bursty. Playmaster, yeah, we've thought about it for sure. It's been on my mind at some point today for sure. I'm sure. I mean, I think Red's good in Shuff too. Like immunity is going like a lot of, if you have two really insane healing classes, being able to just go like, because they'll go very close to max dampening, right, by default. So having bubble and magic pop going into deep dampening is just like an auto win condition when the healers are very close and very evenly matched. Pre-patch is really weird. I don't know if pre-patch is, it's teaching you the design for specs, but it's not teaching you the pace of the game. I think a lot of your exchanges will be incorrect. That being said, I could be wrong, because keep in mind, when we get to the 15th of next month, or whenever it is, and the new expansion's out, and season 1 starts, you aren't in this gear. This gear we're in right now is this is perfect gear. We're 289. When the game comes out, we're going to be 30 or 40 eye levels lower than that. The game's going to feel really different. It might be between pre-patch and, you know, it's possible that it could be slower, but I think last time it was faster randomly. I think that this is like how it will be in the end, and it's possible that, like, you know, pre-patch is closer. Like, we're not exactly seeing. They really ought to just, like, it would be useful for Blizzard to just restrict eye level on beta for a little bit and see what things are like. Maybe I'll suggest that real quick. They would get better data if they reduce the eye level on Arena to pre-patch, like to like somewhere like, you know, to, you know, between Honor Gear and max eye level, because they're getting a bunch of false data on release. Current release, they're gonna release more alien stuff like on UAP or UFOs, whatever. I mean, I would take that with an extreme grain of salt, like the most extreme grain of salt of all time. It may be, you know, like I would assume that whatever gets released is just like extremely redacted. You know, takes 4 weeks. Yeah. I suspect that there's just a lot of things going on in the administration right now, and that's it's one of the ways to deter. Distract a little bit from the many things that are going on at once, because I don't expect anything of value. I don't know what they gain out of releasing that. basically. Like even, and there's lots of reasons to believe none of it's true, but like I don't know what they gain out of it, because the real threat of all that stuff, UAP stuff, is not that it's aliens of some type. The real threat is that they don't understand some sort of enemy technology like Chinese or Russian or whatever, right? It's like some adversarial thing they don't understand, and them releasing that is obviously really dumb. So it was it's a weird one. I don't expect to see anything crazy. I mean, regardless, I'm not trying to judge if you're on whichever side of the story you're on. I think it's ultra intriguing in general, all that stuff. But I think that's why they stand to gain nothing from releasing anything useful, because it basically is, it's basically like saying, hey, you know, Russian foreign intelligence and Chinese intelligence and whatever else, here's what we got, you know. You know, that's never useful. The world isn't exactly in harmony right now, you know. Yeah, no, I feel like that stuff's all super intriguing, but because of the fact that it's foreign intel, it's intelligence of like, it's potentially some intelligence about your adversaries. I don't see why they ever release it, unless Trump just overwrites all of the advice of his intelligence officials. Destro is very good, just design wise. Really doubt anyone has more tech than USA though. Maybe, hard to say. I mean, in terms of like, man, it's there are some very intelligent people in the world at this point, and I would say that, like, you know, this, and I'm not getting into like fucking world politics and shit, but like China, technically speaking, has the whole country. Like there's zero friction for them to make any decision. If they want to research something, they can just do it, right? Like I think China has a pretty big natural advantage in the AI field, for example, because their country can just decide to swing, you know, $1 trillion at it and not bat an eye, and no one's going to complain. And the U.S. and it's a good thing that U.S. has friction in that respect. You know, it's good that you have democracy, more democracy. Maybe not necessarily perfect democracy, but you have some democracy. It makes it harder to do that type of thing. I think it's a natural advantage that they have. I wouldn't necessarily assume that I would assume the US used to have that advantage, but I don't know if that advantage necessarily exists forever or for very long, because I think that other political systems are advantaged when it comes to national security and you know, any important issue of any type. If you really focus on it, when there's no friction, you can do whatever you want. Supposedly, like in the AI field, for example, the US ones are only 6 months ahead. And that was about 6 months ago that it came out. So you have the same advantage? I mean, I don't know much about things back then to understand that exactly. I think it was relatively close between the two countries, but I think from what I understand of it, I mean, I only, that was like the most brief part of me doing Indian history there, but I think it was money related, right? They just ran out of money. So, like, technically speaking, the advantage that, for example, the US gained coming out of the World War I and World War II may have given them the edge they needed to win that space race and kind of effectively bankrupt them. But I could be wrong. Someone much more versed in history can chime in on that one. I haven't looked into it enough. But I don't think it was like a clear cut, like a decisive, easy win, you know, for the US by any means. That's crazy, Michaels. Giveaway is in probably like an hour or so. If you guys want to join, it's !enter to join. We'll probably try and wait until Chuck's done with this stuff. But we'll see. There's no you don't have to be here when we do the giveaway. You'll have what we're gonna do. We're gonna draw probably 3 names. 2 will get giveawayed based on who responds first. So we'll basically give ourselves 1 backup. So look at your DMs on Twitch. You'll get a DM probably from Pornio on Twitch with information. What's it for? It's for an Epic Edition of Midnight. Or I think if you already have Midnight Epic Edition, like some people will, you can. I think he's willing to do just like a Battle.net Balance giveaway instead. So if you guys would like to join that, there are, let me see, 161 entrants. Can you gift it? That I don't know. I think probably not. It's harder to. Well, you could gift. Well, you can't gift codes. So the way that it's gonna work is he's gonna add you on, I think, or I'm gonna add. Either I'm gonna add or he's gonna add on BNet, and then after 3 days of being friends, you can give them the version of the game. Gift the stream. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 100%. If you want to reroll it, totally fine. No obligations to accept it. The way it's being run is you just get 1 ticket. They're free. There's no requirement. I don't think it even has a follow requirement. It's just, and then we're not going to make you be here for it because obviously it's been open for a while. So it's free to join, and if you do, we'll DM you something if you win. You have a couple days to accept it. No, there's no extra for sub in this one. We didn't. There's no advantages. You can't. I didn't. I feel like it's wrong for me to do that. I'm usually pretty against anything extra for for I don't want to make people feel like they have to sub. Frank, you guys give me 1 sec. All right, sorry, I'm back. Wait, did I see Ponyo in chat before? I'm gonna own Man's Week or add-on. Probably not. You really can't do that much right now with the UI. And I'm pretty happy with where it's at. Like my UI with what I've got right now showing, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm very happy with it actually. But right now, we could. No, if you're like in a rush, then we can 100%. Oh, in 45 minutes. Okay. All right, we can run this whenever you're ready. I was gonna wait until a little later on, but I'm fine with running it now. I would rather. Is it possible for you to draw it? Do you know if you have access to that? Oh, okay. Real quick. Well, 315 is probably better because it's up to you. Either we run it now or we run it in like when like Chuck's done with the stream and stuff for tonight. But I want to see if I can give you the ability to do it as well. Because I'd rather you click the draw button, to be honest. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I'm about to send it to you now. Well, you're a super mod already, so I feel like maybe you can. Let me double check. You'll have to log on with your Twitch. I mean, this is as high as it gets, right? Pretty sure this is as high as you can get. Wait, maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Oh, okay. Look at your Discord. That should give you control over the whole like bot stuff. I think it'll just have you log in with your Twitch, and then after that, you should just have the ability to run the giveaway yourself. I think. You don't have to be no. We don't. We'll give you a. I think. I mean, it's up to Ponyo, but considering we had the giveaway up for a while, I think the play is to draw, let's say, like 3 names. One's a backup, and if we need to draw another name, we can. But just like message people on Twitch, and then they have a couple days to respond, and then once they respond, they get it, type thing. I think they get a time. I think they should have a time window. Personally, you know, again, I think they should have a window to say something. Just because, again, it's harder to be there at the exact right time otherwise. So I would say DM exactly. Yeah, I like that. And then if they don't respond by Monday, then you re-roll it. It worked. Okay. So now if I link you this, it should show up for you. Just don't click the close. Just don't click the close giveaway thing until we're done. Once we click close giveaway, as long as you don't delete, you can keep re-rolling it. Can you see that page? Should basically be this page. You can see a list of everyone who's entered. Failed to load giveaway? What the fuck? Maybe you have to get your own link for it. If you want to get to that page, you should have like a dashboard like this. Go to loyalty and click giveaways and see if it pops up for you. Might be a different page. Wait, what happened? Okay, huh. I guess I can't do that then. Very strange. Maybe it's 'cause I just added you to it. I mean, it's all good. We can do it together. I'm within the 5-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Very much appreciate. That's I think my third or fourth sub today. Oh, for your own channel. That's easy. So you click this little page up here, and you click it'll have, so if you click on the so you click the icon on the top right, and you click on the thing where it says like what you've got, it'll go from yours, and you click on mine. Mine should pop up there too. And you just click on your own thing. It should have mine there. It's up to you. I just wanted to give you the ability to see it. I thought it'd be kind of fun if you click the roll button. Oh yeah, so that's what I have as well. if you click the close button, no one can join anymore, and then you can roll it. It won't let you roll it until you close it, but you don't want to close it yet, obviously. If it's giving you that ability, then you have all the things I've got. This is what I see here. So all I can do at this stage is close it when it's time. And then once you close, it'll give you the ability to click the roll button. No, I think I had it set up wrong the first time. I just set it up now that you could actually do that. I've barely used stream elements like that before. All right, that sounds good. I'll be like I would say like in like two or whenever you're done. There's no rush. We can just quickly do it. We just quickly roll like 2 or 3 names. You guys have got. I'll put it on the stream, my screen as well. I'll just put like what 3 hours. You have like a like kind of I'll put a countdown for it. me see. So then 3.5 hours. You have to refresh this page. There we go. Seems decent. Surprised the warrior's gonna EQ quickly. Or where does not feel good in this lobby at all. If I'm gonna leave an X lost, me? Which guy? Oh shit. Daywave Host does, he is known for leaving occasionally from time to time. Please don't get one shot. It's gonna kill me in down probably. I'm losing my voice. Human broke instantly, man. I really dislike my ability. Maybe it's never worth going hunter, but I feel like going hunter is important. Did his AFK and still gonna win. Then damp. Maybe Frenzy's not worth. Or maybe I just have to go on Hansel game and like let the hunter just do whatever he wants, but that seems like a really bad idea. I can't see, like, this map is awkward because the hunters just like AFK until you one shot every time, and they're all just running. Do you think Howl even changes that much? Perhaps it does. Something slows me on Bladestorm. You see that? What is slowing on Bladestorm? Thane's better. Is it better than? Is it? I haven't seen it do that well. I have tried it. This is beta. Yeah. The aim shots are illegal, man. Pretty slow as the Spurs. Right out of the pop. I have. We can attack this guy, but I don't like what he's doing now, honestly. Dead. But even trade for Hal. Fair? You kind of need it into this though. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tortured by the slows too, honestly. Honestly, the players probably just train healer. Against that team. I don't know. I don't know what's this team. Yeah, I like him. I mean, if you can help me, if you can earth grab him as like after freedom, then we'll get him. Apparently I'm just 80% slowed. Holy fuck, man. I cannot believe it. Holy fuck. I have not played. I got his mobility at least. Man, 2 grips. Ah, fucking sucks. Didn't he just engage? It's not. Brace on a root or something. Bro, freedom is an incredible. Like, between those different things, I'm out of stuff. That is like the least fun gameplay I've ever had. Yeah, Max is a broken spec right now for sure. Yeah, you're probably right. It's still like the worst gameplay ever though. The problem is if you let the marksman sit back and just like spam aim shots, you just die in like 3 seconds because it'll AoEs. They basically have chaos bolt, so like it's like loading a Destro log. You got to choose between having a Destro log, spam it. Like he'll still kill you with his cooldowns, as we died there to his cooldowns. But yeah, I mean, the problem is that the hunter is just sitting again. You're just sitting a Destro free cast on you. They're actually honestly they're way stronger than Destro lock at free casting.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join the
Any of these embellishments, most of them don't do much. Very small amounts.
life. For Zandala! Grant her an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
PvPing the entire game pretty much. I could try. I mean, I feel like Slay is a bit of a training lock. Believe it or not, it's more mobility. Apparently, Trigger Trait works still, kind of. Maybe we had a little more with this. That mastery isn't that crazy though. I don't know what the sound on this guy. I don't feel dead the whole game. I feel like I don't move health bars very well. And we still didn't lose much though, if I'm being real. That's just a real bomb. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I should not have done this. This is a fucking... It is a sub-rogue. It is illegal. Oh, that's kind of fine, actually. No. Strength 2, why not? Try to reflect my coil. I do reflect the coil. I feel like Thane is frustrating to play. Not that Thane, like, not that, you know, we're like super not frustrated to play as this spec. This spec is still fairly fucking frustrating.
Grant him an honorable death. You did not
But
have Deloa's
less
blessing
frustrating.
this day.
I didn't try Thane canceling on or whatever it is. You just press Thunderclap on CD. Apparently, it's harder than Blast. I didn't try that. You're just so well in it though. Like, so I don't respect you getting frustrated by it as much. Because at least you're fucking owning as it, you know? Not always, mind you, but I feel like it's rare to see you have a lobby where you do poorly, you know? That's right, Big Dan. We need to go Resto Shaman. I feel like it's time. But you probably have you played Resto much? I feel like you'd be an insane Resto Shaman. Honestly, it feels a lot better with
Honorable death.
Powerful Enrage. Feels like. I mean, he still died there, but I feel like my damage feels more impactful by a little bit. I mean, it's just 15% mastery, right? In terms of rating, not that much, honestly. It just feels, I mean, it's also like oh, it doesn't give you the duration increase anymore. Well, you would think Frenzied Enrage is better. Point for point, it's more, is the weird part. But it just feels that the spec doesn't need. Isn't it funny? This priest isn't even trying to heal him. He just has a totem on him. Doesn't need to.
Grant him an honorable death.
I missed this, but I did. I had that idea of that, but I had no choice. I'll send one more of this, but I don't love it. Very scary. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem that scary to me, but maybe I'm playing too much haste or something. I just don't see that, like, people wouldn't melt that hard. But again, maybe Thane with Canceller on thing would be good. But I think you just use Thunderclap rotationally. You literally just spam it. That map is a bit cooked. But it's super troll. I don't know what you're supposed to do, like how you're supposed to play it. I don't know if I have any builds that make sense with it. Yeah, but if you canceler it, I got told that you just cancel every Thunderblast. But then do you just not press the button at all? You know what I mean? Like, is it just better to not press it at all and do nothing? Yeah, but I got told that clap does more than blast. Yeah, I was slamming it too. That's why I guess I was doing it wrong. I was pressing it at priority. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, if you look at your damage on, if you spec it, have a look at and see if baseline Thunderclap does more damage on dummies. It's super hard to tell nowadays, like the actual hit size. Maybe there's some modifiers that aren't affecting. The biggest thing I noticed about the when I play Slay versus Thane is this talent right here, Vicious Agility. You feel like you're way less mobile as Thane because of that, you know what I mean? That's why I kind of like Slayer, I think, is that you actually have, you know, as a class that already has uptime problems, that you have a lot more uptime as it. But I'm not playing a gnome, which does cook me a little bit. Let's pursue it. External pursuit. Oh. I mean, I think Vicious Facility is insane. I also think Fast Footwork's insane. And I'm wondering how I can get it. Doesn't seem hard to get. Right? I mean, I guess when you're slow, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, no, that could be true. That could definitely be true. If they're trying to full AFK. Like full AFK. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't feel crazy. I'll be honest. I I don't think design wise Warrior is bad though. Like they have a very interesting design. interesting being that they have they have good buttons, believe it or not. Like their stuns are actually good. Their fair is actually good. Their mobility is actually fair. Obviously, there are certain classes that have really unfair mobility themselves, but they have good. Yeah, they have good utility and stuff. Like they're not bad. They're not far off being really good. I mean, I think hamstring should just apply on. At this point, you're at a point where I feel like slaughterhouse might make sense with slaughterhouse to have rampage apply hamstring or something. And I say that because there are so many classes that auto slow at this point. You look at like Dev Evoker and the fact that they're disintegrate, which they've got like it's like a it's like a 4-button class, right? Like they don't have that many buttons to press. Disintegrate puts a 70% slow up. Just auto. Literally, just auto. Just they press their main damage ability and it puts up a 70% slow. You know, and like crippling poison exists too. Does not do 70? I'm pretty sure I mean when I moused over it, it was 70%. You sure? I moused over it the other day and it said 70. I mean, I'm talking about the Dev Evoker Frost slow. It's like a 2-second slow. It said 70 when I moused over it. Are you sure? Maybe it's nerfed in PvP? %50 base. Maybe I'm mistaken. But I was sitting there like getting slowed by the other day, and I swear I was looking at the 70% over and over again. What's it called? The name of it? It's like a blue debuff that doesn't last very long. I see that. It's 50% base for sure. But nothing changes it. Yeah, I'm looking at it only as a conduit thing. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I was looking at, I don't know. I'm not sure if I was looking at walloping or not. I doubt I was. But okay. That isn't as crazy then. It still stands to my point, but I thought it was, I guess it's because you can't hit them because they're like perma freedoms, but it felt pretty rough. Yeah, it's probably that. I swear I moused over it. I mean, I think Fury on something would be good. Not Raging Blow because it's too common, but I feel like on um, I think slowing on Rampage would be nice. 'Cause I don't think slows that crazy in general anymore. Yeah, see, well, that's that is done with it's overpowered barriers. They put barrier up and you break the barrier, and then when they press blink, they go into stealth. Arcane mages have that. The other ones still have greater invis, but it's not as frequent. They have greater invis, meld, etc. Playlist? My playlist is just random songs. No playlist. I'm sorry. If there's a particular song, you can get songs, but it's just auto playing. I'm pretty like, you know, with music I don't tend to try to add. It's a new thing from the last expansion. I think season 2 of War Within added that as a feature. It's a great feature. You know, it's frustrating for sure. Constantly getting. They also can cast with it too, which is really annoying.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
All right, sorry, we're back. We are in a game against a mage, which can be unfortunate. Aureli, Alvine, Disarm. Did I change anything about this? Oh, I put more movement speed in. Oh, he's gonna die. He's actually super close to dying too. Devour looks be good. I mean, Devour's fun. I don't know how good it is.
An honorable death. Grant her an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
I feel like I'm banging this lobby, but I'm actually not. It's actually Fruce unlock, man. I'm just running around doing nothing. Look at his damage, man. Look. What's this illegal ass fucking damage? It really is. Yeah, Devour's fun in Shuffle. Did my Q actually pop? Fuck, man. I'm actually, the next one is a guarantee. Like, I'm logging off this character as long as we else. Just because I want to play a Devour. Devour is fun to play. It just doesn't feel super good to me to play yet.
An honorable death. Grant her an honorable death. An honorable death. Grant him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
All right, that's an important win for us to get because I think I have 2 rounds of lock still. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I only have 1. No, maybe I already played both rounds of lock. Ah, fuck, I did. Ah, shit, I did already. Yeah, the DK's gotta play. Ah, shit. The mage's gear is broken. That's not good. Do with do with that what you will. Wait, he's gone. Hold up. I'm sorry, Bruce, man. This is my last shuffle in this guy. We're in here. We're definitely in here with the broken mage's gear, man. We have to get this one real quick. Just to guarantee the 3, you know? Ah, shit. We're not going to do it either. But what if you win? I feel like it's actually a fair fight right now. There's no way you're turning and going me, man. What the fuck, man? You actually came across this data trying to bowl me. Alright. Let's log off this character. I want a game on this guy, though. This guy's more fun, I think. And then we can play a game on Windwalker, I guess, too. I mean, I was sitting there lining in the room, you know, the whole time. All right. Windwalker's fun. UDH spec. So short intro. You're a mid-range. You have this awkward thing where you start the game out. You need to get, in my case, I need to get 100 souls. So there's 25 of this void meta. I need to get 100 souls before I can basically pop my cooldowns, which is very, very awkward. You're pretty squishy. You can see my range is only 20, I think it's like 25, 30 yards. I might get something up now because I did not pre anything here. No, it's not. Hey, at the start, we're just building. This is reap into consume spam. We're using I-beam on cooldown whenever we can. You have kind of shitty CC. You've got like 1 stun, 1 incap, and I should have tanked that. It would have been really good for the Sundia that I'm on. I'll try and tank it now. Oh, that's so good for me. That fucks over the rogue so bad. But yeah, we're just basically trying to build our stacks until we get to 100. We go into meta, and then we can actually do stuff. And then in meta, you have this little kind of... I did her. I melded, but maybe dying through. 75. Once we're in, it's like get 30 souls, and then use Collapsing Star, and then try and combo it with something else to one-shot. Basically, that's what we're going to try and do in a sec. So once we go into form, nowish. Now we want to I-beam, pre-I-beam to get our transformed reap. And then you just try, we didn't get it, so we're just going to send it. Every collapsing star we get gets more powerful. So the first one's 15% more powerful, and it goes up from there. And then you're trying to stay in meta. This is like if you play like Legion, like Shadow Priest and Legion and stuff, they have this kind of mechanic. Jump up. That's my second one. The fourth one is where we kill something, probably. If we do kill anything, it'll be the fourth one. Maybe not right now, actually. Apparently it was in fact right then. But that's like you empower your reap and then you collapsing star them with 30 souls. That's kind of the mini game inside of meta. Yeah, basically it is exactly like Shadow Priest and Legion. Very similar design. Except that you can't start in it. You could just Void Eruption off the bat in Legion and it was great. With this version, you've got to spend a lot of time just building, which is kind of brutal. I think not tank, that's fine. I want to tank the next one though. I'm trying to play on top of this dragon because he'll send it. Look at that. So that's really bad for the sub rogue. Sub rogue is not happy with that. Like he's on top of me and he wants to go, but we need to retreat pretty soon. The next like 2 to 3 seconds. We'll try and send this, then we'll run. He could bomb. Pull it away. Oh wait, he dies in that, right? Maybe incap to save. And a stun to save. Rough, yeah. Blows up. I pre-blow this go. Not a big deal. Nearly inform. If we can pre-transform with this, it's pretty good. So we pre-transform with an extra hit. I wasn't sure if I went to Dark or not, so I didn't cancel. So now we do the same thing. We should meld this. No, to cancel our hurt, fortunately. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. 2 times stops it. Get. They're almost powered up. We are now powered up effectively once I press this button. This might hurt. I think the hunter's gonna die. Next stun kills Hunter, which is like right now-ish. Doesn't matter. Yeah, like this spec is really fun to play. Like shift is the best mobility in the game. It's really fun to press. You just kind of pull it anywhere. But and like graphically, when you actually send your one shot, it's like super satisfying to kill with that, you know. But it has design pitfalls for sure. More than most new specs that I've seen come out. For sure. I thought he actually didn't have to lay me though. I had like a giant heal. He said, I guess he wings fully lighted. That's what happened. Yeah, exactly what happened. Wings instant holy light. Elizabeth's deep breath. This could be a giant one shot if I get out of this. I have a giant one shot. It's right now. He's dead, I think. I am dead. Could use on whoever he goes on. We only have one more left in a sec. We're almost out of time. I kind of hate that that's how that works. Killing out a meta is really difficult. We're like really close to doing it though. That is uncommon. Reese's spill feels really bad, yeah. And the melee limitation probably feels pretty bad, and they also don't feel very tanky. They're really tanky because they can kite. They have basically overpowered mobility, but yeah, I'm not sure. The mobility is super OP. I mean, I guess you have to pretend they're a melee spec that can kite on the melee. Although we really fun on Blitz 100%. You could just literally run from everyone. It'll be great. I should play Glimpse of this sort of thing, probably. I have pre-lure up. Doesn't matter. Double stun. Double fair. The build is kind of rough. I mean, it might be necessary for this. Like, now that I think about it, like we're not super tanky. But I pre. Happy for him to go into my blur again. So I have 3 more seconds of it. Trying to kill his pet, didn't get it. Now, next one, we had to decide if we're going to use Darkness or if he was going to deal with it. I feel like Zay's got me covered, though, for a while at least. He's coming to me right now. I mean, I pre-dock. Oh, not the rescue out. Hold up, that could be bad for me. I'm back in there. Maybe pre-blur. We'll see. Thinking about it. I think he's going to stand in like a second now. I don't pre-blur, but he pre-stuns. He'll double stun them. He can't stun them now. They're immune, but we are in here. We're empowered. Big one shot. I got him his trinket and we killed him. Okay, we will. Okay, I'm hodged. So this is actually a good lobby for me. I stun for him. I think he'll stun off of it. He'll dragon stun. Maybe, maybe not. I'm fine from not doing it. He wants to go me. Pre-blur? He's actually giving up on me because of the pre-blur, I think. Pre-blow. I don't know if it's actually supposed to, like, I don't, is that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. We got into form. This is the easiest shift of form I've had so far. Big one shot. Oh no. We're in dark, but it's looking rough. We actually have 5 here. That giant shit show. I actually had fun. I mean, it was kind of messy though. Would it be possible to copy paste your mini CC profile? I'm not using mini CC. I'm using MVQ UI. All of my import code stuff is in my Discord. If you go to the very first channel, you don't have to be subbed or anything like that. It just has all my import codes, including my one for his add-on. Mini CC is being affected though, yes. Anyways, I'm enjoying it. I'm excited for it. I actually love, this is maybe a weird take, but like a lot of people criticize the add-on change. I love how like much less like it. This is the first expansion that I've installed where my FPS is better than last expansion. Baseline. It feels like I got a PC upgrade just because you have like so much less random bullshit being loaded. I think it's actually viable to have, you know, max FPS the entire time in Arena now with this. I'm curious what kind of FPS you can get at like 1440 and stuff with like an insane GPU. I bet you could, like previously I feel like it wasn't viable to have high FPS. I feel like now it is. Like even in the beta area. Okay, it's still dropping like it's still dropping a bit. Like 150. That's not bad considering there's all these people here. But I like it. I'm excited for it. Truly. I mean, it's not a replacement. It's an either or. I think both are great. I would recommend you do what's, you know, what you prefer. If you already have mini CC on, I mean, there's not much you have to change about it. Really. All right, it's gonna be tough, man. We're in a fucking mirror here. Are we playing the same build now? Ah, we're both Shadow Pan. So rushing wind kick. Is that better? Is he playing the better build than I'm playing? Do we just say I haven't cooked my talents at all. I feel like he's playing a lot of different things that I'm playing. I don't know. Can you check? If you type exclamation enter a second time, it'll tell you can't enter again. You just entered. I would assume you just entered. Oh no, type exclamation enter. So from what I understand, I don't know if you can kill an enhance anymore. To be honest. Let's see damage. We got kind of cooked on him. His Skyfail. Oh. Wait, what? Rushing one kick seems it's kind of bang. Maybe that build's better. I don't know what this does, but I just spec'd it. Oh, I'm ring now. Oh shit. I don't like that I'm ring. Is there a surging totem in the air? Okay, I don't have this showing. It does bang 100%. I just don't know how to know when it's coming. There's a proc I need to track somewhere. Yeah, exactly. If you type just type enter and it'll get you in. And you'll have like 3 days to respond. You don't have to be here as well when we do the draw. The draw's in like an hour and 30 minutes or so. You don't have to be here for it. You got until you got a Twitch DM for from Pornio. And you just got to respond to that. I think we're doing both. But the way we're doing it, I think is I have to add you on BTag, or Corneo have to add you on BTag if you're on EU, and then he can gift you the balance, I think, or he can gift you it direct. Like that. They have, like, you can't just get a code anymore. It's weird. I haven't been playing very randomly or what. Kind of feels like I am, but I was so close to killing him, man. I have my cleanse. Still works. It's actually very fun to play with Big Dam. If I was a better Windwalker, you know, it would be fun. I mean, it is fun, but you know, I only get to play that in Shuffle. It's wearing pieces off cooldown. Oh my god, it's actually very obvious, but I'm not used to it. Not good. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think it was the ends for a while. Needed to see though. Let's wait around. There's gotta be something about roll it, I don't understand. Love to see it. Oh shit, Big Dan's pretty him, man. He'll probably just if you have questions about him, he's like super nice. I feel like you could just ask and he'll probably have something for you. I'm not sure if he's here right now or not. Did he didn't lose that lobby, right? Or did he get 2 wins in that lobby? And we got 4? Me and the DK got 4? He might not be around. How to spec for midnight? Is Holy Priesthood? Yeah, Holy Priesthood. I mean, I think it's decent. So I wanted to. So Diva asked what your build was if you had it. I didn't steal it from you at the time. If you don't mind linking it, I could try. Maybe I can try and find you actually. Depends where you're at. You're in hold. You could be like sitting around in the hold area with me. Thank you, buddy. I don't play an Ellie game. I hate Ellie. Do you have a good Ellie build? You probably have actually cooked like you probably have a real Ellie build. Ellie feels really weird to me. It feels like it has no spike. Can't move any health bars. Maybe the verse actually helps with that though. Is this beta? This is beta. To play it, you have to buy, unfortunately, the Epic Edition. Do you think, does my build actually look correct though? Or do I have like... I mean, it's mostly in the middle area, I assume, and maybe... I didn't check actually. I wonder if Mountains Will Fall is not nerfed in PvP. Have we checked? It was nerfed. I'm curious. I guess you always played Mountains before. I could play it instead of Flame Shock. Do we actually have much mastery? Hold on. Yeah, I'm just taking yours. Fuck it. I'm not cooking this shit. What should be like a million things different? Oh no, it's a lot of things different. It's actually a lot of shit different. So it's none of the... Oh, is it none of the Oscar talents? Oh, it's none of the... You actually... But so... Oh, that's awkward. I don't... Okay. That's gonna feel like you have dead globals, but I mean, it's a good thing. Maybe that's fine, you know? For me, if you don't bring Aftershock, it feels like you have a lot of dead globals, but I think when I tested that was before the hotfix for Voltaic came in. So maybe it feels better. Yeah, I'll show them. Wait. Change it for amped up. Kind of a tough choice, yeah. Depends on how much you're down. I mean, it doesn't seem that crazy. 8%? How much is Oshock Maelstrom wise? Nice. That's what. Technically speaking, Eye of the Storm is slightly, but I mean, yeah, okay. I like Amped Up as a choice, I think. I mean, I don't have any of these earlier talents at all. Down to try it. I feel like Hardcast, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's dependent on the PvP talent, right? It's dependent on playing. Wait, does it even exist anymore? Did they remove? They pruned it. Wasn't there a talent that made that build work? I don't think it exists anymore. Maybe they baseline buffed everything? I don't even know. Yeah, it's definitely the first launch I've had with like my UI fucking owns. Like it's like no lag at all. I mean, obviously it's buggy as shit, but oh no, I'm dead. Is he marks? Please don't be marked. Oh god damn it. This is actually an AFK lobby. I'm going 0-6 here and I know I am. It's not even a question. It's not even a question, man. I guess it's a possibility that me and JWaz can one-shot someone. Like, because Dev and Hans is kind of awkward. So it's possible that like he can just 6-0. But every round against JWaz, I am going to get one-tapped. So, and I don't really see a way around that.
Lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the
I changed my embellish and I put on a little extra verse, but
the return on our investment.
I don't think MVQ's embellish is that good anymore.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
My UI is a bit congested right now. One shot. Actually, one shot.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins.
I actually just had my transformer out there too. Yeah, I played a good number of Void Lit games. I didn't love it. All right, we won these two and we're just chilling. We'll probably go for it and probably like get one shot by him every other round, but if you play, I'm playing Surrender, so yeah. If you're playing Surrender the Void, you have really long mana.
We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
You guys do a good job this next one. We don't have that much time left. Does one count? Ah, it's unfortunate. I might maybe get one more. They do an insanely good job.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's so important.
Victory is clear.
So important.
Bargain is upheld.
The last millisecond we procced it and landed it. Didn't have much. That was... Was that my 4th star or my 5th star? Oh, he's timed out. Okay. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Meld, stun,
No matter
cap, trinket, stun.
we
I mean, I've... I don't even know, man. Pain.
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Blow a trink at the start. I had the Dark Ace too on the true shot. Welcome to the next bunch of rounds. I can play Armor of Souls, but I don't think it's 8% reduction or something like that, I think. Right? How much reduction do I get? 23.22 compared to... I mean, it's a good amount of reduction. May as well. See if I can survive long enough for the dev to win.
Do not let the cartel down.
Turn off Santo.
We expect a
I like
return
that though.
on
I
our
actually... That's what I was seeing overlap, but I don't know how to like...
No matter who wins, we profit.
Out of form already. Not ideal.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Maybe the commune's enough.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Pull in.
Victory is clear.
I was gonna say.
Our bargain is upheld.
Wait. Off stance to defensive. I actually like them. The things appearing in the middle of things, though. I feel like I noticed them way more than you have them on the. Where do you have them? Where do you have those things showing up? That's so unfortunate.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I might get another transform though. We're actually not far off.
Victory is clear. Our bargain
We actually won that.
is upheld.
Yeah, shit, Walter, we're chilling. I think it's in the thing that had I saw that option. I thought you had an option for it. I know it's in the option though.
Do not let held down, we expect a return on our investment.
I'll see it in a sec, I guess. Oh, it's in this. Okay, that's where it's at.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
You're super one on this? Ah, it's super unfortunate. I slam this, then I send. I'll get one more shot.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I think this time went up in time. I don't know if he saves for him. I don't know if he saves for himself, but
Victory is clear.
ain't nothing for him.
Our bargain is upheld.
If he somehow survives a magic pop, then we can do some crazy shit.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Unfortunate. I'm bottom down. Okay. I can do this on both and see how much I like it. I do like this, the defense is being sent. Is it going to do your own version of it? I feel like I looked at yours, you didn't have it. Or I'm not playing your suffering ass fucking spec, man. You're insane at it, so you actually make it look decent or good. Do you think it's that bad? I played a lot of... What do I want to play today? I haven't played any Paladin. I haven't really seen any Paladin either, but I feel like Paladin's kind of weird. I guess I can play some. I've done so like my first like 4 or 5 hours on Holy tonight. It was fun. I'll play. You know, it's what I'll play most of the time tonight, or every night rather. But my goal with this beta is to just play a lot of different things rather than spam one thing. I played a lot of Death Knight last time. I just spammed DK, like tons of Frost and Unholy, and like relatively little of everything else. And this time I think I've probably split my time relatively evenly. I probably put more time into DH, honestly. All right, we're a shaman, Ellie shaman. I assume you have the reduction talent, right? Or like kick, I get reduction. Oh, that hurt. New to PvP and trying to see if caster or melee. I mean, it depends. I think there are some pretty good cast specs right now, but I'm not. I think what suits you probably depends on what you normally play other games and stuff. Bro, affliction is wow. That's a convoke. Or not fresh, I expect. Couldn't throw it. Is that? The build is better, for sure. It's a weird lobby though, because it's like, I mean, it's just all casters. Tome of Wrath, maybe? Just throw it away? That's kind of weird though. I might as well. Bonza fell. Oh, that's the other. This one. Oh, Massio. The top damage is like some sort of new thing. I was thinking to curse maybe what I should have done there, but honestly, his curses don't do shit for damage anyway. What's going on here with this? Walker's AFK. Oh damn, man. If this lock is randomly back now, I have in the last 2 rounds, unfortunately. Go 3, 3. No, wait, no, I don't. I played with him already twice. Yeah, he's out of there. We're back. We're fucking back, man. What's one on the AFK? I mean, probably to go. I mean, there's no reason to, like, it's shuffle. It's beta shuffle, so like, you know, realistically, it doesn't really matter. I mean, pre-patch is faster than beta. I kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the beta pace of things, to be honest. There's a new BG and a new epic BG that exists. I mean, pretty much, I don't know if the really fast game pace is good or bad. Do you guys want faster or slower than season 3 of War Within? What's your preference? I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, again, you've got to pay what, $80 to play on beta. It ain't cheap. Most fun spec. I mean, every spec I've played is pretty fun. I think the least fun was probably Red that I've played, but I feel like, yeah. I mean, they've all Red and Ellie probably seem pretty empty. Even if they're good, they're just kind of not better. Mox is great. I mean, Fury's fun too. I don't know. I've liked the design. Feels fresh for everything. Like Devour DH is one of the most fun specs I've played. It's very satisfying when you win, but it's very frustrating most of the time. There's nothing more unfun than like having a round end before you can even transform a single time, you know? Yeah, Hunter's having a great time. I don't know how good I am at dealing with Warrior. Check code. Wait, what is it in response to? Your clan reacted by whom? Oh, for saying that? You mean? I don't know. I need context. That has what you said, but without any context of what you're even attacking. Is it because you had the add-on with some stuff, or what? Bro, you absolutely shouldn't defend loopholes, but you understand. The best argument I can see for defending loopholes is if you don't test it and make it obvious, it's going to exist and it's going to ruin fucking everything. People just have it's like weak cores. People are like, man, fucking you know, X or Y ruin PvP because of weak cores, right? But the reality is people were using those weak cores, and I knew about them using those weak cores in fucking BFA. And they just had a giant advantage, right? Like that isn't better. That isn't smarter. You just give an advantage to a few people instead of to everyone. That seems like hugely stupid, right? You should, with bugs or in an unintended, I don't know. I mean, unless they, and I'm being completely honest there, unless they give a bounty for exposing a bug. Like if you see a loophole and there's a bounty for it, sure. That's how there's two ways you deal with these types of things in software dev. One is with a bounty, and the other is with just like exploiting it and then it gets fixed. That is how this works. That is the nature of the business in its entirety. Getting angry at the people for finding the bugs is actually stupid. It's super low IQ. Because with that attitude, what you having happen, like the world first race is going to be a whole bunch of those types of bugs that haven't been shown, and people are going to feel stupid for it. when the world first race, like in the world first race, all the guilds have like hired software engineers, and they show up with crazy shit and break the game, and they head it the whole time. It's not going to be better. It's going to be worse when that happens, right? That's going to be worse for everyone. It's objectively just worse. So the meta should just be for a while that things are found, things are exploited, things are fixed until things are stable. That is not on the developers, because again, if the developers weren't putting that out there, then people would be hiding it and keeping it private, and then it wouldn't get fixed for a lot longer, and people get to exploit it for cheating. The best thing you can do is put it in the public domain, in my opinion. That's the most, if you want to be altruistic about it, that's the best thing you can do. It's in the best interest of the game's health to do that. Yeah, but if you're putting it in the public, you aren't doing that. You're getting it. You're basically, it's a question. You're asking them, okay, should we fix this? Do you want to fix this? And Blizzard can go, okay, yes, I do, or I don't. Either way, the onus is on them to act, right? The alternative is much worse and much more devious, because you can basically like have your own little private add-on that because you don't have to, add-ons don't have to release in the public domain, right? You can make your own private add-on, release it to your friends. Your friends can exploit that thing until someone else puts it in the open. Honestly, it's actually a really bad general, like, it's just a stupid idea to even remotely shame add-on devs for, like, add-on devs should be able to do whatever the fuck they want, and it's Blizzard's job to police it. That's what the API, that is the definition of what an API is for. That is literally why they exist. Unless Blizzard want to do a bounty and fix things that way, which is totally fine too, but you shouldn't expect people to work for free, you know? Bounty sounds fine, though. Even if it's a gold bounty or something, like some sort of thing, oh, this, I found this exploit, and you get a bounty for it. That's fine.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Yosk. Wait, did I see Ponyo a second ago? I feel like I did. It was maybe slightly spammed. I mean, I think I wanted to kind of reset it back too, but let's be honest. In the World First race, they're going to exploit, and the funny thing about the World First race is when they exploit shit, they don't give a fuck. Like, there's no, you know, if you find something the other guys didn't figure out, they aren't held to some standard of like, oh, you had to tell Blizzard or something. Like, I don't understand where that by nature is coming from at all. It is super, I don't know. It's self-defeating, is what I would say it is. This is pre-addon? This is quite different to pre-addon, but it's nice though. Most of the stuff is exposed by Blizzard as is, but it's dressed up. This is the only thing of this UI that is in question of whether it needs to get disabled or not is the trinket. I think that's it. I think seeing teammate trinkets may not exist long term, but I believe that's it. Well, no, Blizzard will hopefully just action on the things they want to and get the UI the way they want it to be. But I think what's going to happen, I'm fully expecting in the World First race that both guilds have their own fully built up like add-ons for PV help that they keep secret. And the advantage between the top guilds, the top 2 or 3 guilds that have their own add-on devs and everyone else in the race will be giant. It will, you know, people aren't going to do that kind of work for free. So I expect it to be really, I expect this first race to be really shitty. In terms of, not like in terms of like the quality of it, but I think in terms of like the fairness of it. Not to mention if a guild cheats. There's actual cheat potential now as well. Which is obviously different, as like, you know, different conversation, but guilds can definitely also cheat. We are cooking right now. Well, you can technically get around all of the limitations from the add-ons by using, like, before WeakEras would do things to, like, calculate how things worked, and now they've made it so you can't do that, right? But you can obviously have, things that read memory or read pixels or whatever, and have some sort of some sort of communication system that's happening outside of the game, but taking information from the game and passing it around. Obviously TOS, right? So it's cheating to do that. But the advantage is giant now. The advantage was not so giant before when WeakEras covered it. So you could basically have, you know, I don't think there's any question that you can have WeakEras if you want to, if you're willing to break TOS. And to put this into context, there is literally a bounty in PvE. Like the I believe in China it's like 100,000 US or something if you get a wolf. If you get I don't know if it's a world first or like world first end boss, but I think it's end boss. And the bounty like grows constantly, so you know, a little bit of incentive to cheat. It just so happened that before there wasn't as much of an advantage doing that. It was very minimal what you gained for doing that.
Hello, Mr. Mess. I friend Jeff. He lives in Israel.
Okay.
In-game name, Littlest Jeff. He plays Holy Priest and wants to know if they are strong in midnight.
Well, I think Holy Priest is decent, yeah. I think it's pretty good. I assume that wasn't I mean, I'm sure there are people called Jeff that live in Israel. It's not, I mean, maybe. I have no clue. Drum voice. Kind of weird, though. I feel super tanky. I've done kind of nothing in this game. We just tank them down, huh? Feels like it might be. I guess I will. LS Tila instead of DPS. You got slow down, man. All right, this is the last chance for the guys. We're doing the giveaway for Vega title in like 6 minutes. So if you guys are interested in joining that, exclamation mark enter. There are 269 people entered now. We'll draw either 2 or 3 names, and you'll have you'll get like DM'd on Twitch, and we'll figure it out from there. But you'll have until Monday to respond to it. All you have to do to enter is type exclamation mark enter. There's no other requirement at all. Is there any in particular losing this? The Druid I'm saying? Yeah? Here's what it won. All right, we are back. We're in a game. I should wall, I guess. I probably shouldn't have walled, honestly. It's still, I mean, Ellie feels, it doesn't feel bad, I guess. What do you think feels best? For me, I probably enjoy an LED most. I think mages are pretty sick, though. I've seen some really crazy things for mages. Shadow Priest seems pretty insane. Hunters, all Hunter specs seem pretty insane. This is fast here now, yeah. Bird out of that for now. Where did I get rooted? I thought he wasn't on DI, was he? Oh, he is on DI. Fuck. All right. That's a win. I should top down. I don't know. It's hard to complain. I mean, it's similar to last season. I kind of feel like I preferred last season Ellie didn't seem that good, right? I think I prefer the Warthen and Dragonflight design overall for Ellie. So what the new transmog looks like with the elite set. Is it that one? No, it's... Which one is it? Which one's the elite one? Is the purple one? This set looks ass. Yeah, it's not the best, for sure. Kind of works, I suppose, a little bit with Galaxy or something. Not really. Honestly. We're high mountain, so it's kind of that, I guess. Anything's changed? I mean, it's definitely different. Yeah, the way that you've had so like Prime Wave is removed, right? Prime Wave is what you've been using the last 3 expansions. That's removed entirely. You have Flame Shock that's now on a shorter cooldown, but it's AoE Flame Shock, and it gives you a Prime Wave, but it's much weaker than it was. That's the main difference I notice. Everything is less bursty, just across the board. Like since the season 2 War Within rework, way less bursty. Everything. Other than that, I don't think there's anything you really gained. So it just feels like a watered down version of what you had, but you still have good utility. Yeah, I mean, Ellie does seem tanky in those lobbies at least. I mean, we definitely weren't taking much damn. Yeah, it feels like you're pressured to cast more as this build. You run out of globals a lot more. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I can if you want, Bonnie, 100%. I mean, honestly, it's really easy though. All right, this is your last. This is everyone's last chance if you guys want to join the giveaway. We'll do it. I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec. Exclamation point enter if you want to join. It's your last chance to join. We'll do it in a few minutes. Back in 1 sec, guys. All right. Sorry, I'm back. What are we at? 297. Do we have 3 more people want to enter? We get 3 more entrants at 300. I feel there's a high chance that whoever wins is here. In all fairness. So what we'll do is we'll close this in a sec. And we'll draw 2 names for first and second. If you're here, we won't draw a 3rd name. If you're not, if one of the people aren't here, we'll give that person time, but we'll draw the 3rd person now so you kind of know if you're in the backup spot or not. I think that's probably the play. Oh, we're 300. All right, Pawn, you ready, buddy? So what's gonna happen is when we draw, you'll get a DM on Twitch. Probably, I think it might have to be from you, Ponyo. Mostly because I don't actually have the ability to DM on Twitch. Believe it or not. I haven't been able to DM on Twitch for a long time. It's this weird thing where my account has a number on it that is my number, but like when I try and re-verify it, it like says I'm using the same number, so it won't let me use DMs for some reason. Very annoying. So it'll be Ponyo that DMs you. So again, only accept DMs from Ponyo 808. Probably safe to follow if you win. So like follow him. But yeah, you'll get a DM from Ponyo 808. So be ready for that if you win. Other than that, should we send? You ready for me to close it now, Ponyo? And again, thank you very much to Vega Title for providing us what we're doing. First place will be, let's go over the pricing. First place is a Midnight Epic Edition, or if you already have Midnight Epic Edition, you can ask for BattleNet balance equivalent to whatever it is. And that should work on both regions, EU and NA, right? Because we can just gift it. The way it'll probably work is he'll add you to BTAG, and then he just gifts it to your BTAG. I think that's the only way you can do it nowadays. You can't just gift it direct with a like email you used to. And so you'll get he'll add you you'll DM him, he'll add your own beat thing, and he'll gift you the BattleNet balance. I don't know why that worked that way, but that's what we'll do. All right, here we go. 306 entrants. What is refund? I'm not gonna click that. We're not gonna click that. So here, all you have to do, if you refresh it now, Ponyo, if you click draw, it'll draw it. You just click it like each time. So if you want it, or I can. Me do it? All right. So tell me when to draw the first person. Will be the first who wins the. Do you want to do second first or first? The second place will be like, is it 500 gold? Is that what you're doing for second? Do you guys want to draw the winner now, or do you want to draw 500k? It'd be like is that 1 token or 2 tokens? Second first, is that more fun? I'll do a quick poll. It's one of the things, if you answer it wrong, you're kind of cooked. Let's see. You guys have a minute to vote. All right, it looks pretty clear that it's going to be first place first. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It does seem like people want first. I mean, there's still a little time. It's like there's more people voting than I expected, to be honest, by quite a bit. Yeah, what's thank you, host, man. Okay. It's gonna be first place. You say when, Ponyo. Then or winner. So it shows it in chat only. Okay. Anyway, with a 0.33% chance to win. As Rayan 29. If you're here, they're in chat, I think. Maybe. Actually. That's our winner. Our first place winner. That is rigged that you didn't win the... I mean, if they don't respond... When did they respond last? For long since 2021. But only one message in chat. It still counts. Within a little while. But yeah, just I would just get the dialogue going with them. All right. Anyway, let's do second place whenever you're ready. You tell me when you're ready and we'll send it. Send it. Second place winner is Burst O'Neill. If you're here, it makes it easy. If you're not here, we can potentially figure out who the more tragic third place could be. Both been following for a long time. Okay, first is here. So that one's sold. You might get because the person who won isn't necessarily. I mean, they'll probably respond. Realistically, they've been following for like 4 years. Good chance you guys have both been following for like 4 or 5 years. Well, if we do third, then you'll see who would win if like the first place prize doesn't claim it. Well, actually, no. You get second. First place would be first. I would get first place if they didn't show up. Azran's not here right now, but I mean they entered tonight, and again they've been following for like 5 years. So I feel like we're chilling. Pretty good chance they'll be here if you DM them on Twitch. I don't think we can draw. Yeah, we said they didn't have to be around. We can draw another one another time if like from this list whenever we want. Like you can keep adding to it. So we can draw it again if we need to on Monday. Unless you guys just want chaos. Do you guys want chaos? You want chaos? Just to see? Is that... I don't know if that's fun or not. Wait, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to slash whisper them? You have to do it. You can't do slash W to whisper someone. You have to use to DM on Twitch. You have to use whispers. So it'd be over here. This icon right here. One here. And I can search. You can search them. Really? Mine worked instantly for it. I can have Aaron do it. I'm all right. You got it? Oh, it's all good. All right, so you send that one off. They want to see who would be who would have won. Who would have got second? I guess if that person isn't there. Do you want to send one more just to see for chaos reasons, Borneo? A bonus 500k. I mean, do we want to do a bonus 500k? You have to click this one though. This one's not me. It doesn't even show anything on my screen. You got to click it. Just don't click refund giveaway. Click draw another winner. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, Wade's are you here? Wazer is not here. Wazer is not here. I can't add them. But I assume that means they're not here, right? They've been following 6 years. Actually, I'm really happy. being completely honest, I didn't even roll again, man. Look, I'm being completely honest. All 3 winners have been following for 5 or 6 years. That's pretty nice, right? There's no like last. Not that I'd be upset if someone sniped it, but no one did. That's kind of cool. I don't know if we're doing the double it rules. I don't think that's an option. Thank you very much, Pony Buddy and Vega Title. You guys are very, very generous. That is insanely nice of you guys. Look at your, for those 3 people that was so a winner was Azran29. Unless Azran29 doesn't claim by Monday, and if they don't claim by Monday, then Firsto wins. And then Firsto's has, so Firsto or guaranteed gets it. Are you NA or EU, Firsto? I can look at your thing. You've been following since 2023, so you've been following for a while. Wait, who added you? Well, they can add you. They can add you on, like, your BNet can go cross region. I assume that you have the option to gift them BNet balance, and that'd be equivalent to the gold. So you could buy a token, get BNet balance, and then gift them the BNet balance. How much is the token on EU right now? So you can just turn the gold into BNet balance, then gift the BNet balance. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Or almost 450. If both people who won the 500Ks are on EU, then it becomes kind of easier, I think. We may have to dice 50K of that of the token. I mean, you can just round up, right? You could actually just math out how much, because you can gift as much BNet balance as you want. So you could technically just math out what that would be, right? You can prorate it to, like, what you can figure out like a price per gold, and then do 500K, and then multiply it by what it would be. I don't think we're re-rolling. I think. I mean, we have the options to re-roll again another time, but I think it should be possible to do it all cross region because of the way the gifting thing works. Yeah, I think you should be able to gift balance cross region. Fairly sure. So that's why that was kind of the point with the Epic Edition as well, right? Is you should have the ability to do that. At least I think. But you give the balance, they can buy it. Because that's how isn't that how we did? That's how you got Aaron Epic Edition. Was you gave me the balance, then I bought it for her. Again, thank you very much for that. Yeah, I think that's smart. I think people mostly prefer. I mean, with BNet balance, they can either buy game time or they can buy. I think it's more flexible anyway, because they can either choose to buy a token or they can choose to buy, game time. It's cheaper because game time is actually $20 per token. Can't be gifted from gold. I mean, I assume that they can. You can gift BNet balance either way. I'm not sure. Borner's gifted me BNet stuff before without any trouble. Because you got Aaron Epic Edition, you got Aaron we got some like cool mounts and stuff too. Yeah, that's smart. That's very, very kind of you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for that. That was insanely generous. And honestly, I didn't expect to have 300 entrants. It went from like 140 or so to 300 today. I'm sad I disabled the chat command now. Where is this? Timer, right? Are you leveling on release, Sonia? Are you around? Like, do you have? Are you? It's on a Thursday. What time are you around on Thursday? Or are you, I mean, obviously you got work and stuff, so right? Ah, see, that's what that was my follow up question. So for what the fuck, man? Actually, that's crazy. Yeah, when you're, I mean, I'll be leveling a bunch of characters on that day. So if maybe I'll try and start one with you or something. Figure out what we're doing. I'll probably be around like extra on that day. Yeah, I'll keep it. I've got the timer still saved, Ponyo. So we have options to if you choose to in the future. And again, thank you very much for that. Well, that's insanely generous. Well, that's crazy. So for he's actually he basically doubled it. He's giving $50 of BNet to second and third place and $100 for first place. So it's actually like literally just better in every single way. That's very, very kind of you. Anyway, I believe on that note, we're getting to what I'm gonna be up in like 4 hours and I'm still sick. So this might be the end of our journey tonight. I have a nice place to end it though. I had good games on Alley Shaman in the end, which is weird. I'm not sure how I feel about the Alley Shaman game. Yeah, I'm cooked. No. I mean, I almost could, to be honest. It's not like that much sleep or anything, but probably the play to stop at a relatively sustainable time. And we'll push for more as we get close to midnight, which is, you know, not far away. How's the Voca? Dev is Esther, for sure. Prez is... I was hoping that Prez would hurt, like do good damage, but Prez does not seem like it does enough. I mean, it doesn't feel... Prez doesn't seem bad, but it seems like worse throughput-wise than, like, say, Disc Priest. Its CC doesn't seem exceptional, and it's, you know, it really needs damage to carry it, and it's not being carried by damage. Healer damage, like, only Disc Priest does good damage right now. All right. GG's funny, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Org I have not seen since it got buffed, but I don't expect much from Org. The game, like the general like way the game works, like except for classes that are like kind of outliers, no one hurts that much. Like the way you kill a Zelly Shaman, it feels very, very slow. There are a couple of classes. Basically, all the ST classes hurt people a lot. Like DK cooldowns hurt a lot. Not Frost, but Unholy. Like MM cooldowns hurt a lot. BM Hunters hurt a good amount with sustain. Survival hurt with their cooldowns. Windwalkers hurt a shitload with their cooldowns. I think at least 2 of the 3 mage specs hurt with their cooldowns. I haven't seen Arcane Ancients nerfs. And then everything else like kind of tickles. Like Feral Druid tickles. Slumber hurts as well actually. Acer kind of tickles. Outlaw tickles. Ellie tickles. Enhance is weird. I don't actually know. Enhance. It just hurts in deep damp, I think. And it gets there, like, you know, big damp gets there fairly often. Books of PvE. I mean, I have thought for a while that they would want to try and like kind of merge the 2 different versions of the game together. So like on pre-patch, it's very fast. It's fast as Season 3 or very similar to the pace of Season 3 Dragonflight or Warthen. And then on here, it's definitely slower mostly. With a couple of exceptions, but mostly slower. And I was thinking what they'd do is they'd nerf all the outlying specs, and then they would just nerf everyone's health, so everyone gets faster. So the game gets like kind of between, because you could do it pretty easily. You nerf your 5 outlier specs, and then you buff trinket bonus on this up to, you know, like 20% or something. So everyone gains damage. The game becomes faster, but you kind of get there by nerfing your OP specs. Right now, if you did that, you just get one tapped every game by the OP specs. Apocalypse. It's so weird because Ret cannot hurt anyone on here. Ret does not do damage. Like it like does tickle damage. It can't, like the biggest hit a Ret Paladin can do on beta. Hey Gucci. How you doing, buddy? How was the week? You're lost? That's not good. Well, your head, you're not completely lost. How you doing? Are we literally lost, or are we in a rough spot? Epic Edition, we already drew it. It was won by Azrayan 29. The Sith is like kind of partially an answer to that. It doesn't quite answer either part of that. Oh wait, that means you're like literally lost. Oh no, okay, no, the Sith. Again, unfortunately, I haven't got another one to give out. Sorry, Baxter, buddy. I'll let you know if I have anything. I have nothing. I'm sorry, buddy. I guess I didn't change that unless it was on the title. Actually, 5 days. Kind of crazy. Gucci with 5 gift actually doubles the day, man. Actually fucking doubles the day. Thank you very much, but I hope things get better for you soon, man. Truly. You can do one more shuffle for Gucci. Let's do one more shuffle. What should we do the shuffle on? You aren't filth, man. That is incorrect. I will fight you on that. Not in real life though. Tell me red's gonna be good. I mean, I don't think red's bad. It's just kind of, it's not bursty. I'll do a red shuffle. We can queue both, but Windwalker's not gonna pop probably. I'll queue both, but thank you very much, Gucci buddy. And again, I'm sorry things are rough for you. If they're rough for you, you deserve everything well, ma'am. It's possible this red one pops, but red's weird. Its damage is not scaled with everyone's health. So it does like fine, like on scoreboard, it'll be like, 30 KDPS or so, right? But the way that looks is not really hurting people much. Is Devoka burst good a middle good? I don't think their burst is that crazy. They're big sustain. They still pop a little bit with they double deep breath now. They deep breath in both directions. They'll deep breath one way and they'll deep breath back and they'll double stun. But really, Devoka does like really good sustain with disintegrates. I think. I don't think it's like super spiky. They aren't part of that. They aren't part of that list I was talking about where they like kind of like they have the ability to make your health. They make your health pool look low, but over a longer period of time, they just outpace healing quite well, compared to outpacing your health pool. I haven't made. I was just talking about. I was just listing a couple specs. I didn't make a list right now. I've made a couple of lists over time, but I haven't made one recently. Enhance in the right hands seems pretty capable. I don't know how they'll translate to threes. To me, they seem decently durable when I fight them nowadays. Their burst is weird. The other thing that worries me a little bit is there's a really crazy bug that Enhance has that might be skewing things a bit. Enhance has permanent Sky Fury Totem. There's no way to avoid it. They spawn 10 of them at once. I don't think they stack with each other. I haven't tested that, but I don't think they stack with each other. If they play totemic, they just have 10. It's not even worth killing them. There's so many of them spawned. And that actually might skew the strength of that build quite a bit. What melees look fun? Fun melee. Definitely Unholy Decay. I would say Sub Rogue. I would say Windwalker Monk. I would say probably not DH. Probably not Warrior. Survival Hunter counts as melee, I think. I think it looks pretty fun. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. Like there are other ones that like I don't know how red's gonna turn out. For example, like red will probably end up being pretty fun because you just dampen people on shuffle. And they probably really self-sufficient in BGs and stuff too. There are definitely more range specs having fun than the melee specs. Because I feel like Destro, Demo, Shadow Priest, at least 2 of the 3 mage specs, maybe not Arcane, are all having fun. Even Devour is pretty fun, but not necessarily that crazy. Obviously, Devastation Book is really good. There's a lot of good casters. There are considerably less good melee. Wait, do we just move into Dune, man? I think we did. I mean, it could, isn't, I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be a full caster mana, but melee caster and caster probably more so than, I would say that enhanced is like, if I had to put it on a tier list, because there was a question I kind of dodged on that. If you're very good, they're probably A tier. I would say generally they're B tier. Unless you're like a, you know, a prodigy on your spec. Is marksman safe to main for me? I wouldn't say anything's safe to main. The reason why hunter is relatively, like, you know, hunter as a, if you're okay with playing all 300 specs, all 300 specs are, like, I would say S or A tier. And for that reason, you know, if one gets nerfed, you just swap to the next one. Congrats, first. What about Death Knight? I mean, Death Knight's not super safe to main because Unholy DK is the only good version of Death Knight right now. Unholy DK was really good if you remember in War Within. It launched really good. It got cooked. It got nerfed really, really badly. It got nerfed 3 times and then that was the end of it. You know, it's undeniably very strong right now. I would say there's a high chance that Unholy cops a pretty big nerf. Being objective. Gucci, what the fuck, man? Gucci with 10 more gifted subs. He already gifted 5. The Sith did not get Gucci, man. Thank you very much, buddy. The Tesla symbol, what did we see? What did we see? We saw mountains, man, with trees on them. And also, I think a random, for some reason, a blimp or something. An orange blimp. That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's tough to BDK for sure. Actually, you know what's interesting? I will do this one of these days. Supposedly, Blood DK is unbelievably S tier right now. Believe it or not. They buffed tank damage by a lot. Supposedly, Blood DK is broken. I'll test it just to get it nerfed, I think. Because why not? If it actually is broken, we'll make sure it's obvious that it's broken. Will it be easier to hit Legend or Glad? Thank you very much, Gucci. You're insanely generous, man. I hope you had a good week. I hope you had a... if your week wasn't good, I hope it gets better. But hopefully it was okay. Yeah, I mean, Hunter's I think my second class I'm going to play next expansion. I'll play Death Knight, and I'll probably have Hunter's my second main, kind of. Because all 300 specs look... Well, at least 2 of the 100 specs that I enjoy playing look good. Seen any good one monks? I've seen plenty of good one monks, yeah. Much better than me, at least. I've seen Shung kind of bang everyone on it. There are lots of people playing it. I think I played it in Street once, twice as well. He's really well. Windwalker is considered really good. Play any pre-patch? I don't think I plan to play pre-patch too much. Just every so often. At this stage is the plan. Is Arms still bad? Arms got buff nerfed. It actually was enough for Arms in the end. Arms fell off completely. I've barely seen it since. I think Arms was being propped up by Slam, and Slam got nerfed by 60%, and that was the end of it, you know? They cooked it super hard. Very, very sad. I mean, not that like slam should be all your damage, to the point that you don't even like, I don't think it was even good compared to Mortal Strike and stuff. So it's not like, you know, exactly what you want. But I would say that arms is in need of some buffs. Yeah, and I mean Monk is looking really good. The best thing about Monk, if you played Legion and you played with like Serenity Strike of the Windlord, it feels, it's a nice design for the spec. Maybe not quite as good as, it's kind of different because like you have aspects of, you've got 2 charges of Serenity basically now, but it's got like some aspects of like the old images in the way you do your damage. They have some really cool animations too. I think Monks have probably the second best animations after Devour DH. But the big, yeah, they've got nice damage and the ability to like kind of, it feels very fluid to bust with and stuff too. Thank you very much, Gucci buddy, for the 15 gifted subs. Yeah, no, Monk has really fun. I mean, I hated images, for example. Images seem very unfun to me. Advice for high CR PvP. You think range melee going to be shine more expansion? I've always played melee when only on range because it seems they always better skill wise. Really hard to say. I don't know if I would equate that too much. There might be more compositions available for you if you pick a caster, because you can play with all the OP melee plus all the OP casters. But if you play with like an OP melee, you can't necessarily play with other OP melee. You can only play with OP casters. So casters may have like an easier time finding teammates, is what I would say, because it doesn't seem like it's very likely for it to be a melee cleave meta. There's only one situation where I could see that not being the case. Like there's a very small possibility that you can just train healers down relentlessly in 3s. And if that's the case, then maybe double melee could exist, because double melee are generally better at running at healers than double casters, or than like melee casters, with a couple exceptions. But you know that was when melee cleave was good, but it doesn't seem likely that you can do that. Maybe it's something I should try more often. Just literally every time I get a melee, just run at healers and see if they can live. That's the only situation which the meta could shift a little bit is running at healers a lot. I would say enhance is in the right, like if you're very, very capable, then they're probably ATO. And if you're, you know, average to good, then they're probably beta. I feel like most people probably aren't super happy with them. They have some decent burst as well. Like they're if you play Stormbringer, it actually can fuck pretty hard, and like, you know, it can surprise people. It's tankier too, I think. He gave me a Windwalker pop, man. I wanted to get the red pop. I need it cooked. There's no way this goes well for me. I'm really surprised this Q is not. I feel like I want this Q on my Paladin though. Are you here, Ponyo? The Ponyo said I'd rather do it on Paladin just so you can have a look at it. I played a lot of Windwalker today. I have played 0 Paladin lobbies. I think it's gonna pass my Paladin. I'm pretty confident it goes to my Paladin next. Nah, I was just seeing if you were around. I wanted to. I think I'm gonna try and wait for a Paladin lobby while you're around. Well, assassins will look at no, this doesn't reset yet on retail. Hey, Barry. We're still a bit sick today, unfortunately, but we should get better in the night. We should be good by midnight. That's maybe the more important thing, right? Shazam. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you feeling sick? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Either way, I hope things go better for you soon, or you start to feel better soon. All right, we are a Draenei Holy Draenei Red Paladin. What are we missing? Normal Bob? I think we can play Magic Bob for this. And this goes into here, I think. Honestly, Dispel against DK sounds kind of sick too. I mean, Rit, I'm not crazy at it. Let me say that first of all. Oh, that seems very bloody, and I also these frames kind of weird. Dispelling a good amount, huh? Magic Pops. I don't fuck this guy up more than I thought I would. So that Magic Pop is a little bit shitty. I think in general it's gonna be a fast. Oh, is it an Affliction Lock? Or is it? Oh, it's Destro. Best thing I think so far is 30-second toll. I think 30-second toll feels pretty sick. Need to dispel a lot more because we've got like basically one. We got to save our stack until it's kind of until DK pops his shit. He's about to do it in the next kind of like. You'll see a bunch of animations from DK in a sec, and that's when we're kind of fucked. It should be like basically right now. There it is. So we have stack up for that right away. I'll wall as well just because. And we're looking to use lay here probably as well. That's our lay. It's okay if we have to bubble as well. I don't have to heal me at all. Maybe my health zone heals him. I bubble. And I dispel him. Spell him again. He came across an Annex cloned. Nice Echo. They're really close to winning. We're not doing that much damage though, relatively. I wonder if a Jester would actually do much. Well, yeah, we're gonna see. I mean, it's also HPEL. This is gonna be quite different for the Death Knight. He's gonna be dealing with 2 different sets of dispels now. I possibly let him get cooked 2 out at the start by not insta-sacking him as well. Oh, he sacked. Okay, I sack off his sack, I think. Oh, damn it, man. he took the time to say fucking him out in the middle of being attacked. I haven't tried Herald too much, or I haven't tried Herald yet. Very tragic. We'll set a small queue. But in the interest of not losing my voice, I probably will stop in a sec. Thank you very much, Gucci, for the 15 gifted subs, buddy. We got 1 round. We would have won that. I think we were winning that round pretty well. I think it probably was a Paladin lobby. Realistically, just because the Death Knight versus Paladin dynamic. A lot of people leave on shuffles on beta because there really isn't much going on. But you can see my damage profile is not ideal. Oh, I was playing Cook Talents, actually. I fucked up. I changed this talent, didn't change it back. It's 25% final verdict damage. It's kind of insane. This thing, not worth. Back to the rip. Yeah, I try to play a little bit on everything every night. I think I played every class today at some point that I have. I even played Warrior. I've been playing Warrior the last couple days. Build's fun. It is. The one I was playing, I played an adaptation of that actually, that I saw from Cats and Murphy that I thought was interesting. Maybe try this one out at some point. I'm not sure the difference really between them, but this one has rushing one kick or more AoE, pretty much. I think when you rushing one kick, it procs Skyfire heal. So it gives you a lot more of those, pretty much. I don't know what you missed though. I haven't looked. Oh wait, is it way less one-shotty? Oh wait, maybe don't copy me. I feel like huh. It's like a bunch of RSK talents and Zenith talents. Do you have Thunder first? Oh wow. Wait, what the fuck? That's I didn't read the talents. I just copy people. I see all this build one shots. You get 4 stacks of teaching the monastery, and then you press your strike, and it gives you 4 stacks instantly. What's the best class spell? Destrolock / Ardrun 3s. I mean, it's realistically probably, you know, rogue, or a casta of some type. Honestly, Destro Ardrun easily casta like, you know, like another casta, something like like mage sounds fine for that. Shadow Priest sounds fine for that. Obviously rogue sounds great for that. Maybe Windwalker as well is fine for that. I haven't played rogue myself on beta. That's one class I haven't. I've played like 9 different specs on it, which I feel like I'm pretty happy with. Like I don't think I think I tested enough stuff. What comp would choose Windwalker instead of something else? Feels like every comp would rather play the sub, warrior, ret, or DH. At max level, respectfully, that is not the case. At level 90, that has changed. You can eliminate warrior and DH from that equation. Sub warrior is like sub. I could 100% say yes. Most comps would play sub. I would say that Windwalker kind of gaps everything else though, other than sub. So really, it's just like sub or Windwalker right now. For the comps that are playing Malacasta, I would say. Obviously, ret double casta isn't super common. Like Demo Lock is maybe one that would pick a ret over a Windwalker. Other ones would pick the Windwalker. And Windwalker and sub have different damage profiles. Like Windwalker has really good sustain. It isn't a class that lacks, you know, it's always doing good damage. And in the right, we haven't played 3s that much, but like in the right type of 3s matchups, in the right kind of meta for 3s, like Windwalker could be really good for that. Windwalker feels like it's always like, I mean, the redesign for Windwalker feels really good. You aren't reliant on like crackle or anything gimmicky. You have two sets of your cooldowns, and your cooldowns feel insane. I wouldn't say I have not played Windwalker in a really long time, to be honest. I haven't played Windwalker since Legion, really. Arms is like, since the changes, yeah. I mean, damage wise, arms seems pretty weak. It doesn't. So I was wondering, they basically buffed arms warrior by 15% across the board, and they nerfed slam by 60%. And I was like, maybe there's a build that exists that can push them forward, and they don't, you know, they just kind of adapt. But so far I have not seen an Arms Warrior adapt, which is kind of brutal. So unfortunately, Arms is looking a little bit cooked from that at this stage. All right, guys, this queue, I was hoping it would give me a fast queue, but I'm losing my voice slowly. I don't want to lose my voice before Thursday if I can avoid it. Thank you guys very, very much for watching today. That's the end of today's stream. Thank you very much to Gucci for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you to Vega Title and Ponyo for the very generous giveaways. Thank you to Naru for the 5-month resub. Brew for the new Twitch Prime. Lone Tower for the host. Pity K for the host. Jeff for the 15-month resub. Dr. Butch for the 56-month resub. And all of you guys for watching today. Hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Thank you guys for watching and supporting. I will talk to you guys at some point tomorrow. Good night, guys.